I'm so ready. WB, we're gonna get in the game. Good chow. So, last we left off, we are on Novice. I was building a ship that I'm going to use as a mule in the space dock. And I don't think I changed it much since last stream, but I did change Novice. I added another rocket launch, a rocket silo, and that'll send specifically nuclear fuel up to orbit. And if I want to send anything specific consistently, then I guess I can use this one as well as this one. So that's a thing. Because the mule is using a nuclear reactor. Uh-oh. Novice. Oh no! I hate you. Anyway. Nuclear reactor. have seen that there are fusion reactors. I don't even know how they work, but I'm excited to find out eventually. But in the meantime, we need a lot of fuel, and it makes sense to just have it automatically shipped up whenever, up from Novice specifically, whenever we are around the planet. So I think it's time for a maiden voyage. If I remember correctly, Novice to Gleba is actually the most tame of all of the traversals. And I need to go to Gleba anyway because, again, my eggs ran out. I don't know how to make sure this doesn't happen. If there's a way to filter by spoilage percentage, then maybe I can kind of keep some in reserve, but I don't know how this keeps happening. Yeah, because right now it has everything. Oh, well, just the nutrients spoiled, but it has everything to make more eggs. It just doesn't have eggs. So I don't know what's wrong with my reactor in order to make that work. My defenses are doing well. Ooh. Huh. My defenses of just a ton of gun turrets with a bunch of ammo is very effective, actually. Large turret emplacements is a good approach. I probably could use some laser turrets because I'm pretty sure my heating tower based power setup is super resilient. Like I can just add more and have it be hotter. Yeah, let's go to Gleba, which means I need to go up into space. Oh, why do I have all of this stuff? No, don't store it in these storage. I'm using those. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't... Oh. Oh. This doesn't fit inside of 2 chests often. And ammo as well. Go to another planet. Travel to the mule. I have extra ammo and turrets if I need to do something special. But let's set up a... what is this called? Itinerary? Plan? In all requests satisfied, or what time passed? Yeah. Is it 30 seconds? How long does it take for a rocket to be loaded, get launched, and arrive? I'm gonna go with like a minute. And then go to Gleba. Which... all requests satisfied. Circuit condition. Ooh. If a kilo is less than 0. Oh, I guess you can set custom circuit results, so you could have that happen to you at some point. But I'm looking for some science packs. I don't just want to transfer in between. I want to wait at Gleba until I have a science pack that is... I want to wait for a certain amount of time. Maybe I can calculate the amount of time based on how fast I can craft the science packs. Then the agricultural science packs can be a measure of how long I've been there. And if my reactor or my factory spins down, then this would also make me stay there for a little bit longer, if I'm understanding correct. So, all requests satisfied. Yeah, this is kind of the novice. This one will be Gleba. Import 600. Or... oh, wait. Specific request satisfied. Oh. Interesting. What does request 0 mean? Any request 0? Like this type of request? The construction request? If there was some way to pass a circuit to the ships in orbit, then I could see if there are any science packs on the belt or in a chest or something like that. Then it would be pretty easy to know if any more are coming. But as far as I know, you can only send requests. The logistics requests is the method that you use to communicate. So I could do something wacky and just have it represent a symbol. And I could always test on that, just setting my own variable. But I think all requests satisfied? No. Actually, yes. If we receive the fuel and is that requests from landing pads as well? All satisfied. Any not satisfied. Any 0. Circuit condition. Damage taken. Inactivity. That is actually the one that I want. Inactivity for 60 seconds. Same up here. Oh, dang. I deleted the wrong one. Or all requests satisfied, I guess. Then you also have item count, which is different than circuit condition. So if we have 600 agricultural science packs, then it will go. Otherwise, 60 seconds of inactivity will also make it go. But I also don't want any of the science packs to spoil. So how do I test on that? Passenger request not satisfied, request satisfied. Time passed. Is there a way to filter the spoils? I feel like we can figure out more if this doesn't work. But for now, we're in space and we gotta go to Gleba. Maiden voyage. I went for a risk, and I'm facing these asteroid collectors forward. There's no walls in front of them. So if we don't shoot down an asteroid, it'll straight up destroy these guys. But I feel like this amount of guns in front for any amount of exploration this ship is going to do means these guys should be safe. Even parking above Vulcanus, I think, will make this okay. Also, the Hatak vessel might make a good mule instead. Oh no. What is going wrong? We have too many carbonic asteroid chunks. Whoa. We're getting a ton of them. It can't get rid of them fast enough. We don't have any bigger inserters. Dang. Novice to Gleba. Come in, Gleba. Yeah, we're parked here now. There are no agricultural science packs to deal with. And I want this to wait here, actually. That was extremely successful voyage. Let's drop to Gleba. And see how it's going down here. And get some eggs. And maybe make some... Oh, agricultural? Wait, why didn't I get these tips earlier? Spoilables. Let's read some tips and tricks right now. Agriculture. The tower allows planting seeds into seedable soil. Planted seeds grow into trees that can be harvested. Yumiko trees. They tell you what they do. They can be... Oh, you can extend it by adding Yumiko soil to the wetland. Same for jelly stem. Exactly the same. But then you get jelly nut soil. Yeah, I learned about that. An item with the spoilable property has a limited lifespan. When the time expires, the item spoils into a different one, usually spoilage. An item with higher quality stays fresh for a longer time. That's really interesting. If I'm worried about things rotting, I can just add quality? Cool. Spoilage percentage. Spoil progress of an ingredient affects spoil progress of the product. Well, that is actually very interesting. That is interesting. I think I picked up on that, but I haven't used it on purpose much. Agricultural science packs give less value the more it's spoiled. I didn't know that. Cool. Good job, tips and tricks. Let's get it started in here. Let's go kill the egg raft. Leave the small one. Bye, love you. Seeds go down here. And they get burned. The excess. Excess stone. Oh, it's not a special. chest. Here. If stone is less than 5,000, which is 10 stacks. No. These stack to 50, so 10 stacks would be 500. Let's do more than that, though. $1,000 or 1,500. And this one, don't enable unless stone is greater than 1,000? No. 100, or rather, greater than 50. That way it'll keep the one stack in the buffer. Excess spoilage into carbon. We do have an excess spoilage line. Here. This one goes up, goes into what? Oh, not that one. This one goes up and rejoins if it spoils. That's also not what I'm looking for. Spoilage goes down. Then into the sulfur crafting. But I want to make some carbon. Spoilage to carbon. Needs nutrients like everything. Damage on novice. Ooh. They did do some damage. Nutrients go here. Man, I need some logistics. Stop. Okay, I need to be out of logistics range to figure this out. Okay, transport belts. Yeah, we can actually get rid of those now. Fast transport belts? Let's just have Gleba inventory management be the way to go instead of those logistics. No spoilage, no eggs. Oh no. Gleba is being stomped upon. Whoa. Did these stromatolites get made new? Thought I was clearing out most of this stuff. Oh, it came back in range. I don't know if that's what I want yet. Underground belts, yep, we got fast. We got splitters. Resources? Sure, we can trash those. Yeah, and I just want to use the piercing magazine still. Spoilage came down. Why is there spoilage in here? I believe it has entities. Yeah. Let's go get some eggs. Can I not cross that? Oh. Didn't realize. Well, they can. Ow. Want to leave the small rafts, since that is what will spawn smaller mobs that can eat pollution a little. Yeah, there we go. Yep, crafting science again. They're all gonna be super spoily because they're made with super spoily. Well, looks like it's only half. This can fit 10,000 rockets, or items in the rocket, before the rocket goes up by itself. Can I have a negative request? Can I set the request based on the items we have? I think I need to do logic if I'm going to do that. Have like a constant combinator. Yeah, selector combinators. Still haven't played around with those, and I bet those are really powerful for doing exactly what I want. But I need to define that problem first. What exactly do I want? How exactly is the best way to put this loop together? $46. It's gonna run out of ammo. Why did I have spoilage? Oops. Yeah, plenty of ammo. Making lots of plates. We have some in reserve. You know, I called it the Gleba Mule, but I might want to rechristen it. A defining feature are these two inlets on top, so it looks like it has shoulders. And the fact it's running on nuclear reactor, on fission products. The fission fueled. It's longer. Oh, defining feature is the slanted thrusters too. Slant is a cool name. Slanted thrust? Nah. Something slant. The USS Slant. And asteroid collectors are facing forward. The forward slant. Cool. This can just kind of get bigger and bigger. Have a whole product line out in space. Can I test the contents for spoilage? Because with circuits, Looks like the most low. Whoa, excuse me. Most low is alive. I'm gonna pop in there. Might join their Factorio world. Until I can join you guys in your factory. think I muted it. I've been saying things for a little while since muted. Whack. Anyway. 18, 26, 32 minutes. So it takes a really long time to fill up the rocket. I don't know how to time it so that the whatever ship is en route can effectively take a full load, or like what makes the most sense for time respect, like efficiency. Oh yeah, but I don't think I ran out of fuel at all. I never really evaluated how that flight went. Looks like it's dropping stuff to Gleba though. Oh, I've been not researching. What doesn't use... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about the electromagnetic science packs. So, I bet Fulgura has a ton of those backlogged. Not a ton, because there's no scrap. I need to go there and make a new scrap mine. But there's enough that I could probably send something over there. The Hatak vessel is currently at Gleba. I think I will use this as a mule. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which of my two cool cars to use. Let's bring this guy to Fulgura. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's 15 minutes to fill that up. So this is crafting well. I wonder if the pentapod eggs have, if they get crafted with super spoiled items, if they're like gonna hatch super soon. It's really interesting. So the issue is sometimes this runs out. If it runs out of nutrients and then the eggs hatch inside of the reactor, biochamber, and these guys shoot them down. They do have kills, a bunch of them. 7 kills. Whoa. And then eggs are gone. They have been shot down, essentially. How can I make sure that doesn't happen? Should I make more nutrients and have like a bypass that goes over there with priority, or not even priority. But yeah, let's still think what we can research using the electromagnetic packs. Oh, Spidertron needs agricultural. Cool. Yeah, let's move personal roboport. And then when the Hatak vessel is at Volgora, we can have them sent up. Oh, it does have a whole bunch backlogged because this is full. And then it still has 750. Do I have enough space for that? I don't want to put them into the trash now or else I'll have to send them back up again. I have to temporarily hold them all until we're underway. Nice. Yep, let's send what we have. How many? That's 4 more spaces? Yeah, it'll fit. Oh, low power. Not good. If we need to go to Fulgura, sending the forward slant is probably a better idea. Because it makes its own power. Wow. Okay, let's send the Hatak vessel back to Gleba. No, Novice. And that means turn on the Novice trash. Well, just once, I guess, because it's not full. Do we have enough ammo built up that we can survive? I think yes. Okay. On Gleba, got this restarted. I think we do need more nutrients. Like, it's almost full, but having it be large or all the way full and send some to keep the eggs going. It's good right now. I don't know what's taking these too fast. What takes the nutrients? And why does it run low like this? Like, that's still a good amount produced. Where's it going? Why did it get more sparse? Are we not making fast inserters here? Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't do anything. Okay, what if I were to take one of these and put it next door? And again. Oh, I don't have any more biochambers. Oh. I built it so they have pairs like that. Oh, this is bad. We need to craft some fast inserters. Oh, I don't have any bots on me. Where did they go? Oh, I do have bots on me. What? That was weird. I don't know why my bots didn't claim that. Okay, anyway. I want to break free. I want to separate some of these. So this is never going to back up. So I need to swap. I don't want it to prioritize here or else it'll never go the other way. But I don't want it to prioritize the other way because I want to use these to restart. Oh, that's awkward. I want to use these to restart itself if necessary. But let's have a separate nutrition line. Oh, this doesn't use Bioflex, this does. There we go. Oh, is this ready to grab, send? Forward slant. There's 1 minute to get back to novice. Kind of forgot. Whoa. It's pretty fast. I'm thinking it's a good method to just build using turrets, because then you can supply them. But like, there's no point in putting a wall here. The important big guys can march over the wall, and the little guys, although, I mean, they can do a little difference, but like, the wall can get stepped on. I don't know what would be important. Let's make some more bio chambers. Oh, I never finished this. So that's sending nutrients up. This broke. Hey, rocket turrets. Researched. We... what? Metallurgic. I'm not juggling this very well right now. Kind of tired. Looks like we're getting the agricultural science packs on the way, though. And metallurgic science packs are already stocked. Transport belt capacity? I still haven't made any stack inserters. Ooh, metallurgic. We don't have. Oh yeah, I heard you can recycle some, like using productivity modules or quality modules or something, recycle to get higher quality or more spoilage. So like recycled bioflux gives you extra spoilage than you would if you just let it sit. So if you're using spoilage for crafting, it's a good method. Maybe recycling nutrients too. Yeah, I want to see what this captivity is as well. Okay, looks like we're out of the agricultural packs. Energy shield, battery, faster speed. Oh, epic quality needs agricultural. I feel like this one is pretty important. We need to be able to go to further land masses on Volgora, so we need to have the ability to build into the deeper oil ocean. Tesla weapons. That's cool. Yeah, I want to try a Tesla gun. Wait a minute. This takes metallurgic. We can't afford that right now. We have not done stuff on Vulcanus enough. I don't want to jump the gun, but it's been a couple weeks. I want to let Saelyk figure out how the game works by playing on Vulcanus. That's what we were doing, making more biolabs. Production biochamber, not biolab. Oop. Do we have quality to share right now? We need some nutrients and eggs. How much nutrient? I can have stacks. Wait. Hey, stop. Want to craft with them. It just takes 5 per egg. So 30 is all that's needed. Okay. Nice. Lots and lots of nutrient. Not enough Yumiko mash. I don't know how to expand this farm without everything turning into spoilage. Although we're kind of getting everything for free through farming, so turning into spoilage is just kind of whatever. Let's just hope those nutrients keep up with it. Ooh, yeah. Wait, the forward slant is coming back to Gleba? Well, how about that? Did it already make a double trip? That's interesting. It did not, because we don't have any waiting to spoil. Also, how's this doing on fuel? Okay. How's this doing on power? Still good on power. stopped. Huh. Go up to the forward slant. And let's also do... Uh-oh. There's no space? Temporarily. Passenger present. So either 60 seconds of inactivity and passenger present, or the requests are satisfied. Yeah. How much fit on a rocket? 1,000? Maybe I should set that. Set this to 1,000. I think Gleba is good. I want to go to Fulgora right now. Oh, I guess we have to make a stop at Novice. To space! Wait a minute. Oh no, this whole time. This hasn't been fit to screen. Oh man. Oh, that's better. Oh, now I'm on. Got it. Let's go back to Novice. And I don't want to drop down. And then I want to go to Fulgura after that. Wait a minute. Did we... No, we want to go to Novice. Sorry, I wasn't quite paying attention. All requests were satisfied, so I guess so. Hmm. Okay, stopped at novice. So the requests should be coming in to pull the agricultural science packs down. Yep, there they go. And let's swap to... what's the important next thing to research? Using the agricultural packs. Plastic? Health? Tool belt? Let's see what that's about. Rocket fuel productivity? A biolab? Yes, please. Wait a minute. You have to get biter egg handling first. So let's research captivity. That, I think, is the most important for progression. Up here in space. Drop down some spoilage. Dang it, that's probably a stack of science packs. Let's go to Fulgura. And drop to Fulgura as well. We could use some more fuel. How much does it consume? Should be the same. Do we make oxidizer faster? Makes 75. Makes 75. I think it takes the same amount of time. That's weird that we have more oxidizer right now. Maybe it's an issue with the pipes, but I don't think so. Woohoo! Down to the planet. A return to Fulgura. What? Why am I getting these tips now? Lightning rods. Lightning generates a large amount of energy for a short period, which means you can charge up a whole bunch of accumulators and then slowly drain them. Lightning collectors are more efficient, and they have a slightly wider reach. Those require research. Oh yeah, let's pick up my stuff. Oh man, they filled it full of iron ore. Come on. No point in combat here. You can't shoot the lightning. Or rather, you can't hurt lightning by shooting it. You can shoot lightning using a Tesla. Tesla gun? Is that what it's called? Let's go get some more scrap. I still can only travel by shallow. Should we connect this guy? There's a storm on. Maybe I should wait a sec. Although it's not one of the big storms. There's 96,000 scrap in this one tile. Holy cow. Okay, we got a ring for power because we can't send power from the main base. We have to capture it here. I don't have any accumulators with me. Let's get some miner liners here, though. Oh, it depends on what the track looks like. So we don't really have a whole lot of space. So how can we organize a station to still load every car? Oh yeah, and gotta make sure the elevated ramps are set. It is very important. I would like a loop. Okay, that is possible. Because this will continue one way. Oh, it depends on which way I want to face this now. Which one gets connected. So I could face it... Oh, there's no options over there. Could face it this way. Could face it this way. Or even all the way over there. I want it to be as lined up as possible. But I still would like some space to balance all of these outputs. Yeah, because like all four is much too big to fit here anyway. Although, yeah, I need foundation, not just landfill. And if I had foundation, I could stretch this out a little bit more and get a better line. At which point I would be able to connect the different islands with power. How do I get foundation? Rail support foundations? Oh, foundation. Oh, that's a long time in the future. We haven't even been close to a kilo. Oh, hey, most lows on. Hop in the factory? Yeah, I will gladly hop over. Give me a sec to finish up this mining location. I have to get it onto a train, and there's like no space to do that. And then I will join the voice chat and then hop in your game. Sounds awesome. So this wrap on load. What should I call this island? Spawn adjacent starter patch. Don't even know if that'll work. Oh, this is like an awkward in-between spot also. In between tiles. Okay, all of those have power. We just need... what? Some actual scrap. Let's set these going up. And I don't want to miss any of these tiny pieces either. Aha. Dang, these need a lot more accumulators to sustain this. That's doable. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can get a 4-lane balancer in here, that'll be ideal. Whew. Let's see if this connects. So that means I want to go clockwise to here. Aha. So now I just need one intersection. Which might not be possible. What is this? Simple rail signals. Entry, exit, exit. Just kidding. Entry, entry, exit. All right, train. Can you get here? Full cargo. Yep. Looks like these guys are loading too. But not that one for some reason. Yeah, there's some weird in-between places. But that's cool. This will load and will then scrap. So let's sign off the stream here and then start a new stream. Very cool. Thanks everybody for watching. And I'll call it here. And Moslo, expect me to join soon. See you later. Heyo.
Yo, Stat, how you doing, my guy?
I'm pretty good.
I saw your factory. It's looking good.
Yeah, it's I still have a couple of things that I've been hand making, which is annoying. But trying to figure out spaceship logistics is surprisingly difficult.
There we go. All right, I'm throwing your voice in the stream if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah. Yeah, also like if you are feeling like you want to put some more time into your factory, I get it.
I have plenty of time to play my factory. I like the multiplayer element a lot. Also, hello stream. What's up, everybody?
Hell yeah. I don't think we have anybody right now, but you know, they'll come. You build it, they'll come.
All right, so getting connected probably means I need your Steam information.
Yeah, okay.
Or I can just send you mine as well.
Is there anything that I should... 1 second. Tag, Steam, access, verify, I don't know. Any settings you know of that I should change when hosting?
Ooh. I would say make sure only your friends have access, unless you want to open it up to everybody.
Oh, I don't want to do
And
that.
you could do a invite only rather than open for anybody who wants to join who is on your friends list.
Okay, so pull it off public, and I'll just leave it on Steam. Disable join game. But it does have a password on it.
Yeah, you can send me that pass,
All right.
probably on Discord.
Okay. Do you want me to just say it out loud?
No, because then everybody can join who looks at the VOD.
Dude, it's super secret.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4?
What if it was just super secret?
Oh, hey,
I'll message
that's not bad.
you. Yeah. The
Okay,
world
where
will
is
never
it?
know.
Friends.
How's your day going?
It's pretty good. I got watched an episode of Doctor Who today. It was cool.
Nice. Are you I'm assuming then you're a fan of The Who?
Yeah, in general,
Doctor?
what surprised me was a couple months ago where my wife wanted to watch the show, and I was like, yes. And so it's been
Yeah.
really cool. We're on,
Yeah.
I think, the penultimate season.
So, Doctor Who interests me, but I haven't watched it.
It's on the good side of okay. It's not the best show in
Okay.
the world. Like, I would
But it's
say
big.
recommendations, watch The Expanse. That one is sick. Watch Arcane. That one is amazing. Beautiful. Doctor
The show
Who.
Arcane?
Yeah, on Netflix.
Dude,
So cool.
Arcane is incredible. Like, I feel Arcane is I watched it. I feel it's an example of what animation can be right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. No. I'm using my last blueprint, I promise.
Honestly, you're in charge of your world. I will join with
No.
whatever ideas you want to go through.
All right. Yeah,
I'm not
it's
going to
my
be here
world,
to take
man.
over and say you're doing it wrong. I just want to see how you do it because it's interesting to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah. I just I want to get the sciences cranking
Mm-hmm.
and then build the base. But right now, I think I just made a tank. I think I had one somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it. Classic. Making some missiles. And I sent you I don't know, I think friend request. I don't know what else you call it on a link
On Steam?
Discord.
On
Yeah,
the Steam request on Discord.
yeah. You know, you get it. Sometimes you got to take a left to make a right.
Yeah. Okay, so now open up the Steam overlay with Shift Tab,
Okay.
and in your friends list, select the little drop down and invite to game.
Okay. Boom. Oh, cool. The overlay doesn't show in the.
Yeah, I think it's toggleable in Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's convenient. So Fortnite is fun. Like I feel like it gives more action for the viewer, but I think Factorio is a better game to stream because if I'm looking at my chat, I'm not screwing my team over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I might be streaming this more often. We'll see. Boom. All right. Got some rockets.
Woo!
Did it have you add mods or anything?
Yeah, it synchronized the mods,
Okay.
which mostly just took off the mods that I was already using, which is
Oh, for the
the
expansion.
yeah,
Right.
expansion, the DLC comes with
Okay.
official mods. The elevated rails
Oh,
is actually a mod.
elevated rails.
They implemented it as a mod just to use their own system, and also
Okay.
so you can pick and choose if you don't have the space age, but you do want the quality and the elevated rails, you can have them separate. It's neat.
Oh, that's awesome. Like, meaning if you didn't buy the DLC, the mods are available?
I
Or
think
meaning you
so.
can choose whether to use them? And what are elevated rails?
Uh, yeah, you have your trains, your locomotives. They ride on rails, but they're attached to the ground. And in Factorio 2.0, they
Oh,
added
that's awesome.
elevated rails. So you have a ramp that goes up to a different layer, and then you have to
That's
place like foundation supports every
yeah.
certain number of tiles, and the rails go in between them, so you can drive over your
Okay.
buildings and over the water.
That's awesome. Have you played shoot. Yeah, that game. What is it even called? No Man's Sky?
I have, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
It. I just had other games that were I was already invested in.
Yeah. Well, the same level of commitment I feel that No Man's Sky had in, I don't know, making things right, however you want to say it. Like they continued to invest in the game even after it kind of had an unsuccessful launch.
Yeah. Same for Terraria, actually.
I haven't played
Terraria,
Terraria.
they keep just building onto it. Uh, Although they had a quite successful launch, and it's funny
Yeah.
because they're just a step above because they they can't stop working on the game. They've had like 6 final updates. It's really funny.
Wow. That's awesome. Well, I feel like that level of commitment you don't see in a lot of games, and I feel Fortnite is one, but it's kind of its own animal because it's so successful. Warframe is another, also became successful. Um, Factorio, it's there. I feel that there's not enough. There's both too many and not enough games that um, they exist long term. Some of them too long, others not. I don't know. Words.
Games be
Okay.
gaming.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Give this some fuel. Ammunition. Boom. So I don't have um flamethrower fuel yet. I don't have that being processed. I just started explosives so I could load this tank up. I've since
Oh
learned
yeah.
that yeah, the kind of carnage that the tank can provide. Um, so that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Do you have a like central area where you craft most of your stuff when you're just standing around? Or do
Not
you
really. I
usually do
just
it by hand?
so if I'm making a lot of something, I'll just throw an assembler down
Got it.
and
Just in place.
do it there. Yeah, but so I just redid everything. I spent like 2 hours making these buses, and I don't know if it was 2 hours. It was some time. Um, so as I come across things and I need like ammunition, I just tied that into a part of the processing, and then um, yeah. So I'm kind of just adding things as I go, which I mean that's the only you can't. Yeah,
It's
tough
the way
times.
to play.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe we can get you power armor right away.
Yeah, that would be a
Um,
great way to start. I'm
yeah.
setting up some logistics requests just for
Okay.
like general things as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, they'll bring it to you without. Okay, yeah, that's the logistics network.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, the personal roboport is only needed if you want to have robots in your inventory build stuff.
Okay. Makes sense. Wow. All right. So I knew that, but I'm still wowing it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. Girders. I know that's not what they're called, but that's what we call them. Come on. Dang. I need more blue chips. And this needs more green chips. Put it there for now. Okay. Cluster. So you prefer? Well, I know you prefer the pasta, the old spaghetti.
Yeah.
Um, do you run a lot of bots too?
Not a whole lot. I actually hold back on setting up
Okay.
a logistics network that spans the whole base, because then
Okay.
bots have transit times, and that's something that I don't like seeing. When I need something, I want to know where it currently is, not that it's on its way.
That makes sense.
But I do really like the convenience of the logistics network, and so I set it up in a central location.
Okay.
And
Yeah. You
also
see
multiple logistics networks. I set up a whole bunch at my mining outposts so that I can put down repair packs, so that if they're attacked, the bots will repair everything in the area.
That makes sense. Question. I mean, until I get my spaghetti back in place, I am green chips. That's
So think of me as an employee when I'm
Oh.
here, by the way.
okay. All right.
I will
Hell
complete
yeah.
tasks in the method that you think is appropriate.
Okay. And then think of me then as your employer. However, one who's new to the industry, newish, and open to employee feedback.
Cool.
Do what I tell you, you're fired. What? Whoa, easy, easy. Come on now.
Oh,
right.
also, hello, Twandidiri in chat.
Oh, you got your stream up too.
Yeah.
I heard you you say you were pulling it down. Did you start it up again so
Yes.
that the VOD would be different?
I am currently streaming exactly that, so the VOD will section itself off.
Smart. I should have done that. I went straight from Fortnite.
So I do
Man, this person-
sometimes edit my VODs down to episodes. Not a
Yeah.
whole lot, but sometimes.
Have you had luck with that? Like, if you do that, which platform do you post the edited version onto?
My favorite is making like adventurous Let's Plays to go on to YouTube. So the most recent episodes I've made are for a challenge that I did in Minecraft, hardcore challenge where you had to collect a certain like types of items.
Okay.
And so I streamed those, and then each episode was supposed to be a one day, I think. And the problem is I recorded those like 2 years ago, and so I just
Oh,
uh, was deciding to finish it up because I never actually finished editing for the
yeah,
last couple of episodes. So I just edited them however I saw fit.
yeah. Mm. That's the portion of things that I have not touched yet at all. Um, but like I'm reading and kind of getting advice on that I don't know, expanding, well, obviously expanding your net, your reach, whatever is advantageous, but I don't know how serious I'm taking streaming. Kind of seriously, I guess,
Mm,
cuz I'm doing it every day and I don't know, but the video editing portion of things I'm nervous about for now. This streamer I follow, I won't say the name right now, um is just chatting, right?
yeah.
But like with some Netflix on.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a thing.
People get on Twitch to check out pay-per-view like boxing matches just because
You can do that?
yeah. It's a kind of a gray area. As long as you are providing commentary or otherwise
Okay.
critiquing the event, then it's fair use. But people skirting the line on that one.
Okay. I just threw a search into the Google. Um this guy says he points to what is it? Prime Video specifically. But I've since been reinstated and I've been trying my best. Yeah, that's really interesting. It would be awesome to be able to throw like Jujutsu Kaisen on
Yeah.
and watch that with the people. Like do a community movie night.
People
Be
do
sick.
that.
In time. Okay. I almost have your modular armor done
Oh, sweet.
that you're running.
I've
Oh
just been cleaning up your blueprints.
yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you.
So there's a whole
Um,
bunch of actual itemized blueprints in one of these chests, and I'm moving
oh,
them to the blueprint library.
okay. That's that book.
Yeah, the book in the
Hey,
upper right of the screen. You can
here's a
select
question.
game blueprints
Upper
and
right.
organize them for this world specifically.
You said upper right. Oh, no way. Okay. Hell yeah. Boom. Learned. Thank you. Thank you, employee.
Yeah,
um,
I've got
some of the
25 years experience. We can teach each other a
yeah,
thing or two.
yeah. The some of my blueprints have like grayed out, and I can't click. Like they don't do anything. Why is that?
Um, in your like hotbar or
Yeah.
elsewhere?
Oh, I've deleted them. Is that it?
Yes, that might be it. So when you
I'm
put
just
things in
out.
your hotbar, they don't actually your hotbar is not a location, it's just a reference.
Okay, I'm with you.
So all of the blueprints that you have in the game blueprints, you can still access
Mm,
in your hotbar. So
okay.
the belt lanes blueprint book that I put in the game blueprints, that
Mm,
has your 4-lane straightaway and your 4-lane balancer on it inside of it. And you can just pick it up in your hand in the game blueprints and click it onto your hotbar. And then
okay.
you can
Oh,
press Q
oh
to
wow.
put
And
it back and then close the blueprints and it's still in your hotbar.
so um to kind of restate to make sure I know what you're saying. You can use the hotbar to reference items in the blueprint library.
Yes.
Okay, that is extremely useful.
Yeah, they don't have to take up a space in your inventory.
That's so good. This game. there's so many moving parts, and yet it's
Really.
structured pretty well. Like I can barely organize my living room, but they've done this game. Just they've done incredible work. Um, Copious amounts of heavy ammo being processed, and we got. Let me see. Insufficient inventory. Okay, reject that. Ah, so something just clicked. I was watching Aura. I'm hoping he pops in and see him. Uh, I was watching him drag his ammo by hand. And I was gonna suggest control click, but that loads your weapons.
Oh
Just
yeah,
realized that. Yeah.
for the trash. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. And I'm gonna load this one up for you. I've only got one battery in it right now, but I'm working on making sure.
Oh, you're actually
And-
crafting the module part.
Oh yeah. Dude, we take care of our employees.
That's my work uniform.
Yeah. It will be coming out of your check. But we're going to kind of hide that in some fine print. There you go. He's
Woohoo.
floated up and ready. Do whatever you want to it.
Oh yeah.
Your shoulder lasers. I didn't give you any of those.
I'm pretty good with combat.
Okay.
So the personal laser defenses are not super necessary. I just need the extra movement speed.
Okay. Well, I have. No, okay, I gave you them already. Thought I had another set of legs, but no tank. Alright. Another light. Can't remember what it was. Something that I've belted. It might be the copper coils or the cogs.
Iron gear
I read
wheels.
not to do that or to do it because it makes people like Factorio people.
It's
nervous.
quite divisive, actually.
Yeah.
So
It's one of those things.
it's on the edge. So iron gear wheels are a denser form of iron plates, but most recipes that use iron gear wheels also use iron plates. And so you need both of them there anyway. And a lot of
Okay.
people design their factories so you just transfer all of the iron plates over there and craft the gear
Yeah.
wheels on site.
That makes sense. I like even knowing that, I still would prefer having them belted so that there's the constant flow.
That's what I do.
I don't know. Yeah. Me gusto. Okay, let's go. Got some assemblers going. Right now, I've gotten distracted and I'm working on this blueprint up here. But I'm gonna.
This
Okay,
one that's
so
making the chemical science.
yeah.
Sweet.
Da-da-da. Okay. What am I thinking? What is, in your opinion, the best weapon to use against the biter nests?
I like my submachine gun.
Okay.
I haven't found a whole, like, It depends on your playstyle. I don't use a
Okay.
shotgun, but I have seen people who do. I don't particularly use the flamethrower just because it burns down the forest, and I kind of rely on the forest to keep
Yeah,
the pollution down.
the Lorax.
But I do really like the rocket launcher also. That's really good
Okay.
for distance attack and going for the nests, and then I run around with my submachine gun and clean up after that.
Clean it up. Okay. I'm making some explosive, just some cannon rounds. I do have. Let me get some rockets. Do you prefer explosive rockets or just the?
I do like the
regular?
explosive rockets, yeah.
Okay, coming up. Ooh boy. All right, and I am hoping, like these blueprints use circuits. I don't know circuits yet, but I'm hoping um, to master that eventually. It's on the list. It's on the list.
Oh yeah, I noticed all the constant combinators just to
Yeah.
point out
I
what
don't know.
items go where.
What do they? What do they request things, right? Close gates or
No. Constant combinators are a way. Oh. Do we need to
yeah,
go
you don't
rescue
have
that
that.
mine?
I've kind of let that fall
Dig.
while I made the armaments.
Yeah, constant. It puts a logistic uh, signal into the system constantly. That's what it does. So
Oh, okay.
in these blueprints, I think they're just using it to point out what's supposed to be on that lane, and
Okay.
they don't actually do anything with the circuit.
Ah, that's useful. That's useful information. But now I know. More power poles. I guess. I mean, it might be time for war. So I got crafting by hand. I think I'm going to set up a solar panel crafting spot. Not right now. Después. What do you, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work?
I work at a warehouse.
Okay.
It's
We may have
electrical
talked
supply.
about this. Okay, electrical supply warehouse. Is that like commercial?
It's a wholesale. Yes, commercial. We do sell to the public, but
Okay.
our biggest clients are just some contractors.
Okay. Yeah, there's a place near. I almost named the place, which would have meant nothing to
Don't
you.
dox yourself.
What's that? Oh yeah, for real. Um, I've said my name a few times and been like, oh crap, but I don't think anybody's caught it. Yeah. It's the same kind of thing. I can't even remember what it's called, but I believe I know that's in the wrong place. The kind of thing you're talking about. All right. Perhaps it's wartime. Explosive rockets. Dang. What should I do? Yeah, I threw these storage down. These storages. Ooh, stealing those.
It
And then
is
let the bots
useful.
dismantle everything. Yeah, but I've just left them now.
Yeah, finding anything though.
Good luck. Just make a request for the bots, and if I got it, it's yours. Diddibity. Okay. Red Rocket. I should doing this a little differently. Going to right. Now I want this to also request 50 plastic. I think bots are a good temporary solution.
Yeah, they're really helpful for building permanent solutions. So it's really good.
Yeah,
First thing to strive for.
just like setting down requester chests instead of running belts everywhere.
Yeah,
Like I want to have everything belted up and all that, but time is money, you know.
yeah.
Okay. Shoo. Uh, Here we go. Girder. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I know why. Come on, yo. That going. How much of a priority should uranium be?
It is useful. It is not necessarily the first thing you need to do unless you're already planning big blocks of stuff. And so
Okay.
you need like a ton of power. Uranium, you can build a nuclear power plant, which
Okay.
essentially solves your power requirements. But you can also use it for nuclear ammo, which is a lot denser and does a bunch more damage than even the piercing rounds.
Okay. But the piercing rounds seem to be your ammunition of choice.
It's a good one to start with. Yeah, I'm tagging along. Let's get those.
Oh, I should have repair kits in inventory on this, shouldn't I? Where are the bouts? Those. Those. Do the bots don't repair these
If you
or am
have
I just
bots in your
having
inventory and your RoboPort is turned on, then it should
oh, I'm
repair.
out of power.
Oh, it has to be in your inventory, not in the
Oh yeah,
bots
yeah,
or
okay.
the tank's inventory.
That makes sense.
Although, no, I think you actually are right. You can
Yeah.
see the tank as a person, so
Okay.
you can put a RoboPort in there and have bots and repair packs in the tank. And
Okay.
yeah, so your first instinct was correct, just needed more power.
Well, power.
Probably want a battery pack in there. Yeah.
Down. Take all these out and tank it up. It's not a very big grid on this tank. Oh, nice. That is the way. On the Sita. Ooh, that's a good. Okay.
Need some fish as health potions.
No, don't do that. What did I do? Oh, I did the right thing. Okay.
Oh, gotta repair
Some
that.
tough ones. Yeah.
Down in double digits.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Are you in my inventory now? Hey, all right, here we go. Is there a better way of managing the population? Just going in there with a tank, is that advisable?
Preemptively clearing out nests with a tank before the pollution cloud gets to them is usually it's a common approach.
Okay.
Whoa.
I've slacked off. No, don't do that. Oh. I have to solve the Rubik's Cube. I'm trying to be more creative as a streamer.
That's cool.
I saw this one lady who it's already mixed up. Who has like a Christmas singing sound alert, and she just stops everything and sings Christmas music.
Hey,
if I had the voice for it. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Made a couple mistakes actually. Better than this, I swear. How you doing, Jordy? Also, you booped, but I'm not hearing that one for some reason. Jordy, is it still just as loud as it's always been? All right, y'all ready for this? Okay, maybe. I need to be more exciting. All right. I'm going by foot. We're gonna see what happens. All right, I gotta get on sound alerts or whatever and figure that out, because that's the most played sound alert, Jordy, and it's all of your hard work that has made it. So, boop. Kaboom. All right, Jordy, how you doing? I might be doing some more Fortnite shortly. We shall see. There's work to be done. This is the first time I've kind of been like too tired to stream. I'm doing it. Bruh.
Woohoo.
Sweet. One down. Probably 3 more to go. Yeah, right. Look at all that red.
And building walls with turrets as defenses is actually a pretty cool kind of mini game.
Okay. I should get a bunch of walls going then, and turrets.
Because even if the pollution cloud is angering the bugs and they come to attack, if you have good defenses,
cool.
then you can kind of ignore it.
Okay, I do want to ignore them. Where's this going? $60 explosive rounds. That should help. Yeah, I guess setting up for that copper or iron mine, making sure the bugs aren't messing with it's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I've just run out of iron. No, I don't want that. Explosivos. I never have any luck with this. I'll try it. We shall see.
I've never done the collaboration. I think it was just as easy as that.
So I think it's because of my internet. I've got Starlink. I get packet loss spikes, and I
Hmm.
think that disconnects me from it.
But I was meaning
Like
on
it'll work for
Twitch.
a while.
I just
Oh
click the
no, that's
little
what I
drop
mean.
down.
Yeah.
I've just never used that feature. And
Okay.
so it like links my Twitch channel. Uh yeah, it's got a little hyperlink there.
Yeah. Network issues detected. Attempting to resolve automatically. It happens with phone calls for me too. If I'm
Yikes.
on the Wi-Fi, it just drops. But we'll see. Perhaps it'll be good. And my accumulators seem to be dropping to 0. No, 6.6 mil or whatever unit that is.
Gigawatts, megawatts.
Mega gigs, gigamegs.
Actually, the accumulators are stored in joules.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like they are bottoming out. The production,
Fix that.
your electric network info, if you
Mhm.
look up the 10-minute graph, you can get a good
Okay.
idea of how the relationship between power production and power or accumulator production is. Yeah, that center graph shows the
Okay.
solar panels go steadily up during the morning, and then it caps off as it's charging up all of the accumulators, but then it drops down and is just kind of spiky. That's because
Okay.
the solar panels are providing all of the power that the entire factory needs.
Yeah.
And
The accumulators aren't storing enough.
yeah, you can notice they drop down for dusk later on, and then the
Okay.
accumulators come up. And so we just need more accumulators. And then
Okay.
it'll store more of that solar panel power, which means you'll have more in reserve.
For the night. Hoorah. So much to do. Factory man's work is never done. Plant some more accumulators and then actually I guess I'll request a bunch of ammo and go drop some turrets. That's the other thing. So I've worked in construction for 12 years,
Mm,
and the humor, the like entire personality of like everybody is very,
gruff.
yeah. They're not a necessarily sensitive or conscious group of people. And pushing the envelope became a huge part of my humor, and that's not good for
Streams,
streaming.
yeah.
So that's what I have to focus on. I need like an HR person to be like, "Whoa, okay, Lo, calm down, buddy." um, but yeah, it won't matter unless I'm successful anyway. The irony.
True.
Maybe that's not entirely true, but okay. So, and this information is just from the last 10 minutes. It's not projections, right?
Right. And you can
Okay.
change the rate at the top there, yeah. So if you want to zoom all the way out, then you can see just the power
Progress.
go up, and sometimes it might plateau, and then you focus on making it more resilient, and so it just climbs and then it plateaus again.
Yeah.
It's really
Okay.
cool just to see progress.
Yeah. Um. I got serious about electricity. 2.2 days ago. All right. It's all on the graph, man. Cool. So I laid down some more accumulators, got some more solar panels going. Right. I want, excuse me, my sciences to get going again. So, Temperado. Dang, objectives. Okay, so if we're doing this employee thing, I guess it would make sense for me to decide on like a current task or objective, like what I'm working for at the moment.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Um,
My method is using the tags on the map.
okay.
So
Oh,
I just placed
I always
down a
keep a pen
tasks
pad.
tag that's
Okay.
kind of the header of the list, and then you just make a new tag per list item,
Okay.
like clear out bug
There.
nest.
I guess instead of bug control, just defenses.
Kind of like that.
Where at? Oh, okay. Oh, you could do
Oh,
different
you moved it up there.
icons.
Yeah, so wherever you
Oh,
think
hell
is
yeah.
kind of out of the way, then we just always reference it.
That's awesome.
And you can move them around,
This
and you can just delete them when it's done.
Okay. So I guess defenses, I'd say, just keep the bugs at bay. I heard it that time.
Get Rickrolled.
Kat, how you doing? It's good to see you. Were you able to hear that sound alert? Jordy was throwing it, or using it, and we couldn't hear the sound, but this time I heard it, and I got to dance, got to do the dance. What a goober. But Kat, how you doing today? It's good to see you. We are working on the factory, getting her going. Here, let me give you one of these. Loss. I found this one. You heard that?
No, but
I found
the little guy playing on the piano, I think.
yeah.
That was funny.
I found that while just looking for sound alerts to add. I figured that would be a good representation of the feeling of losing the match. You know what I'm saying?
Was it the
There we go.
Price is Wrong?
No. That would be. I think I have something like that. I don't remember which one. I just rushed through. I need to message somebody real quick. Defense. I just finished playing a big session of Dreamlight Valley. Finally fully unlocked Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. Dreamlight Valley.
Nice. I've seen that.
I
It's
haven't-
kind of
Yeah.
cozy game. Farming,
Okay.
growing flowers, meeting Disney characters.
Okay. I know I've looked it up before. Yeah, like Cat. We talked about it. I know we did. I asked if it was like a management game. It to me it looks like I wanted to do it before Fortnite OG releases tomorrow. That's a good call. You're excited for OG then? So, I mean, Butch has mentioned kind of the same thing with snipers coming back. I'm excited to mess around with those. Jordy, you if if OG takes you from my zero build games, Jordy, if I lose you to OG, then I will be writing Epic personally. Um, and I can write some good letters. I read books, so there's weight to that. Yeah, I'm excited to mess around with snipers, and I'm hoping there's bullet drop, which maybe that's a little. Nah, though I do favor reload mostly in general. Okay, reload seems really solid for practicing gunfights, which is something that I 100% need to do. Um, but it's also, I don't know, I feel like there's been a lot more downtime in zero build matches, like a lot more time in between combat. Reload is a nice way to, well, break controllers, but also get in on the action nonstop. Stat, we're gonna get you playing Fortnite. Yeah. Hey, Katie, how are you? I did change the thing back, right? Okay. Rah. It's good to see you. What's happening today, Katie? I want to say it's good to see you to everyone because it's good to see everyone, but I don't want it to be like just a greeting. I feel like the consequences of dying in a match is not as big in a squad. Very true. Are you're talking in reload? Um, I Today sucks. Katie, come on. Why? Is this a conversation for outside of stream? If it's not, then tell me about it. If it is, then tell me about it after. Um, okay, yeah, and I've accepted dying as part of playing Reload. I think it was like Relic, Char, and it was probably Pro Color or Rowan. Played with. They played it more seriously than I'm used to, and it like changed the game. Like it became like more combat practice. Had to put down one of my axolotls. Oh no, Katie,
No.
that's horrible. What happened? Oh, that sucks. Time to go and save her again. Midnight. That's winning for me in Fortnite is about having a team that's capable of reviving multiple times because I'm part of the team. um, I get that. But Katie, I'm really sorry to hear that. Our axolotls, you got sick real quick. They said it could have been cancer, but his little heart stopped. Oh no.
Ah, that is real
That
sad.
sucks. Yeah. Also, okay, you said little heart, and that makes it worse. I don't know how. If you said his heart stopped, it would be bad, but his little heart stopped. Damn. So are oxalatos like I don't know anything about them. Are they social? Like do you have two because they need buddies? Um and which one passed? Was it the clone? Not to bring the stream down. No, it's not like that, Katie. You're part of the stream. Okay, so if you got something happening, bring it. Um, yeah. See, I enjoy they don't need buddies, but they can hang if they want. Laura is still alive, but was the one that passed. Kurt was the one that passed. Kurt was no, Laura's the clone. Oh man, how old was Kurt? I like having conversations with you guys. And Factorio is about 4 weeks. They can live to 15. 15 is a long time for
For a pet?
a little, yeah, but like a little amphibious. That's nuts. All right, gonna be lurking before I head to sleep later. Kat, thanks again for stopping in. And I appreciate the lurk. I hope to see you again. Um, yeah. Sleep well.
My
Get some
spring.
good rest. We'll be here tomorrow, probably. I had a bearded dragon for a little while, but it was very intimidating because I couldn't tell if he was sick. I couldn't tell if he was happy. He was very nonverbal. um, I paid somebody to take him. Yeah, I mean, I liked him. His name was Sean. um, but I couldn't tell what was going on in that little brain of his. How goes it, Stet?
Saved
Are
this
you enjoying
area.
this?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, exotic pets are intimidating. Yeah. Like,
Fences.
my cat. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Stet.
No, sorry, that was mutterings.
Okay.
Thinking about
Mutterings of a
how to
busy man.
protect stuff.
Okay. With the defenses cleared
Yeah.
out. Exotic pets are intimidating. Yeah, so my cats, I have mixed feelings about. They're little menaces. Callie tries to fight my dog, whose name is Pooch. Callie's the cat. But I
Calico
think
cat.
what? Yeah. Well, okay. So I guess technically she's a turtle shell, but I didn't know that when I named her. But also, I'm not gonna name her Turtle. Turt shell?
Yeah.
Nah. Psh, crazy. Um. Let's see. Yeah. So Callie tries to fight Pooch, and Pooch is 50 pounds. Callie's probably 8 at most. Like that's probably a generous number. I know she's a lady, so generous would go the other way, but at most 6 pounds, 8 pounds, whatever. And I heard a scuffle months ago. Came into the room and Pooch had a little bit of Callie's hair in her mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, not good. But Callie wasn't bleeding; she was okay. So I'm thinking they don't get along, and that kind of breaks my heart. Because I want them both to be safe at home. I don't know if I should try to rehome my cat. Stet, you want a cat? She's very pretty.
We can't have pets in our apartment.
Oh, you
Makes
don't
me
have to
sad
tell
too.
anybody. Just
Hmm.
kidding. Just kidding. um. Yeah. Okay. Focus. What am I working on? Getting this going. Science. 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 Just temporary. Make a mess. It's tough. Akitas have a high prey drive, so small animals can be tasty looking. Yes. She's Pooch. I obviously I love my dog. She's my dog. She's a little sweetheart. But I will say that this I think I've already like shown people, but can't really see them too well. Where is it? That those are teeth. They're not my teeth.
Ooh.
That's a tooth. Back here, and then hands, teeth, right there. I mean, the other side, obviously, because bottom jaw, top jaw. Um, I don't consider it her fault, but I will carry with me my pet's dental record, and that's not a horrible thing. It's cheaper than a tattoo. Certainly more exciting. Um,
You should have seen the other guy.
yeah. Oh, so my neighbor has, I'd say like a difficult dog. His dog is a great dog. You know, he's like a farm dog. He's got purpose, and that purpose isn't necessarily being friendly to the neighbor's dog. Um, but I was house sitting, so we were trying to socialize my dog and theirs so that she could come with me. His dog was like well behaved, just the perfect little dude until he got off the leash and he lunged at her. My arm was in front of her face, and I think she just instinctively
Hmm.
chomped.
It's
That's the whole story.
the wrong target.
Yeah. But so I had to get my hand in her mouth and pry her.
Whoa.
I say had to. Probably not the smartest thing that I did. But I had to I had to get her jaws off my arm. So I had one hand on her bottom jaw, the other on the top, and had to pull up. But I yelled the F word. I know, very bad, very bad. And she let off, while she still had this other dog's teeth in her neck.
Wow.
And to me, that's
Yeah,
that's
hope she's
her in
okay.
her mind. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, she's fine. I wouldn't if it was bad. I would certainly have a different tone. She's okay. She did sleep in the bed with me that night, which she never does. But the neighbor, they obviously felt really bad. I don't think we're gonna try again. Maybe we'll see. They bought her a toy, some treats. All is well. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. I saw this on the YouTube. I haven't tried it before, so this is. But anyway, long story short. Well, I've already finished the story, so I can't really long story short it. Short story long. Boom. Love my dog though. Okay, and then the poles will go in betwixt them. Boom. Is that correct?
Pretty cool.
No.
Oops.
Where do the
Oops.
poles go?
I do.
Oh, hell yeah. Watching the pros. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Oh, yeah. Dang. Katie, I am really I'm really sad. Sorry to hear that. Pets are a weird thing. Maybe they're not. Words. Sweet. Okay. Just gotta feed them. If what I'm about to do is crazy, if you know of a better way, let me know. But thank you. He was a good little dude, and he will have a ton of worms and jars to hide in. Rocks, let us go.
Oh,
Aw, that's sweet. All dogs go to heaven.
axolotls are dogs too.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if like I'm giving my cats a good life. You know, I mean, they're inside. I guess they've been bred to be that way. Um, so you use the yellow? Is that just cheaper, less resource draw? What's the who says
No.
better for them to be on this thing?
Oh, well, it is cheaper, but that's just because of what I had.
Okay,
Oh.
and I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but it is that way. Inside is better for them, they live well. Okay, so I actually feel a little unsure letting Pooch out at night. We have a lot of coyotes up here, coyotes. Depending on where what region you're from, what you call them, coits, coy dogs.
Ew.
And I've been told that they actually, like, one of them will lure a dog into the woods to, like, make a meal out of them.
Whoa.
Yeah, and I don't know if my dog would see them as like infringing on her territory and try to defend like her property, or if she'd be smart enough to stay away. Yeah, they're loud. They make like they don't make normal sounds. My neighbor has sheep and chickens and everything, so that's what I mean by like their dog is a farm dog, like serves a purpose. He definitely helps keep the infringing wildlife, whatever, at bay. He bit me too. He's the first dog who ever bit me, but it was just a bruise. He gave me a little love bite, and now we're best buds. I went from never having been bitten by a dog. I hear them in the middle of the night. Vex, this is your first message in here, so it says. Not distracted. Used to. I hear them in the middle of the night. Used to where I live too. See, that's too much happening. Boom, not distracted. Grab one of these, shall I? Maybe? No, that's unnecessary. Okay, and then this will request. Oh, right. That was nasty. I hear the middle of the night. Xia, where you at? If you don't mind me asking. Like, you don't have to tell me state or anything. If you could just say region. I'm in New England. If I were to be more specific, the coordinates are.
Your latitude, longitude.
Yeah.
That's the worst form of doxing.
I mean, you're giving the information necessary for a missile strike. I am a dirty Vermonter. I mean, I shower, but Vexia lives in Fortnite. That's fair. Orange County. Okay.
I'm in the Rockies. Mountain Standard Time.
I don't know anything about the Rocky Mountains. I am assuming that it's pretty rocky.
Yeah.
Educated guess.
They're beautiful. It's really nice having a landmark that you can see from most places in any given city.
Okay.
So, most of the big cities like Salt Lake, they go mountain. I'm trying to remember. When I went through there, people were saying like the mountain direction, the direction towards the mountains or away from the mountains.
Awesome.
And so like, because you can always see them.
Yeah. interesting. Yeah, we don't have anything like that here. There's mountains everywhere. Little ones. I've been told that I haven't really seen a mountain until I've seen. Yeah. Name of a guy on my friends list. You have a guy named Orange County, California. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that. Oh, okay. So that the way the arms things are, I could supply different sciences on different sides,
Yeah,
and then they will balance out. Okay, I'm going to do that instead of what I've just done.
something like this. Oh wait,
But I mean,
bad example.
since they're feeding each other laterally as well, or side to side, then
Oh
I could even
yes,
just feed one everything,
exactly.
and it would. That's genius. Really like that. Okay,
I think
I'm changing this.
with inserters going all directions, they're gonna juggle a lot of them though.
I mean, as long as they get like they run, you know. I don't know. Maybe I will put one on each side. Blue Ridge Mountain. That's awesome. It's a very specific name. I have seen VT in people's names, which is kind of cool. I've never. That's wild. I've never really met anyone who's also from Vermont.
Spitting.
Spitters. Dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
go on defense mode.
I've got some turrets and things that should
Head up
get the
there.
science going. Dang. You see that? Blue Ridge Mountain. The river. Take me home.
Country roads.
Yeah. Let me know if I should go up as well. I should message Leo. See what he's doing. Maybe Leo. Where are you? Leo. Okay. If it gets hairy enough to where you think I should go up and do whatever, then I will.
This was mostly a problem of there was no more turrets left because they all got broke.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to make construction bots. I don't have any.
I will bring you a handful. Give you 9. Or I can grab them from the logistics thing, right?
Yes.
What am I doing real quick? Black. How has your experience been? Oh, my chat. I don't even see my chat. Sorry. How has your experience been with like the Twitch Factorio community? Have
They're pretty
you
cool.
had like a lot of like a lot of engagement and
Not a whole lot. Again, I pretty much stream as an excuse to play the game.
valid. Yeah.
So, a lot of people who are playing Factorio, kind of how we met, where I send all of my viewers over to them just because
I
It's
also
a
hate
cool
new
thing to
shots.
have in the background anyway.
Yeah.
And everybody is really nice. It's really cool.
That's yeah, that's been my experience so far as well. Um, yeah, I feel you, Xia. I also don't like the shotguns. I've been trying to find like a good SMG to use. I think it's the Surefire. I haven't really messed around with it too much, but that's kind of my goal to get good with that. Let me. But I definitely miss like a good shotgun. I wonder, like, I want to know
You can
what
actually
their
access my
conversations.
inventory and just put it in my pockets too.
I can do that.
Yeah,
Wow, wow.
you're an
Can I steal your
admin on the
stuff?
server. Yeah,
Oh, it's because of special powers, not how the game works.
oh yeah, and you can
What's?
do this too.
Let me. What'd you do? What are you doing?
Get rotated.
Yo, that's wild. That's, get spun. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah. Reagia bots. I also have. I'll give these to you as well. I don't know if you need them, but they're yours now. I do have a lot of red ammo that I'm going to give you. Boom. Um, yeah, I'd like to be in the conference room, whatever, when they're discussing what weapons they're going to use and things, because like I want to know one why they chose to use hit scan for everything because wild. Um, but I also want to know what the reasoning behind the horrible shotguns is. Because they really are not good. I agree wholeheartedly. They're dookie. If I were to use a word, it would be that. The dookie. To doi papow.
Well, defense is successful.
Oh yeah.
There's dead
Oh, you
bugs
threw
out
that
there.
thing up pretty quick. I have a little fence on this like choke point that I don't really know what condition it's in. I don't have a radar or anything on it.
Oh, sweet.
We got the mini wall of
So it's a really good
Novania.
choke point, actually.
Yeah. Lucky map component. And I think a lot of the drills up there were replaced, so
Oh yeah.
we'll start getting production. How late are you up, Katie and Xia? So I do like playing Fortnite, but I'm finding I spend a lot of time down because I'm easily distracted without distractions. But then I've got chat and I obviously like I'm not gonna start a stream and be like, guys, stop talking. I'm trying to play a game. So I want my focus to be able to be on the chat. So I might end up just streaming this a lot more, and then trying to play Fortnite, just regular old matches. Probably bed soon. Okay. Well, if we don't get any games in, yeah. If I have, okay. With that being said, I think sometimes having matches where there's just a lot of good chemistry, a lot of quick jabs and things, I feel like streams benefit from that. So, like, I'm not going to stop doing the Fortnite things completely, but yeah, late. Xia's gonna be up late, even though time I'll be calling it. We'll see. Yeah, but this other guy, Aura, I'm hoping to work with him a little bit. I don't know if that's how I want to phrase it, but do some factory work with him.
Sweet.
Possibly coordinate. He produces music, and it's actually
Oh.
good. Yeah. I think one of the things that determines success in almost every industry is
Collaboration.
Yeah, exactly. But I also I don't necessarily stick around to watch all of this, but I like popping in, saying hello, and then leaving a tab,
Yeah.
I don't know. So my objective, I guess, what I'm trying to get at is finding people who respond to chat, engage, and who are obviously streaming because they want to connect with people, and kind of bring them together, and not I don't want people to think I'm trying to ride coattails or anything. So I'm kind of only reaching out to people who aren't big yet.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. The thoughts, the words he speaks. Rah. It's almost midnight. Oh yeah, we got plates going again. Okay. Science is moving. Logistic storage 50. Kaboom. Come on. What do you stream with, Stet?
Streamlabs?
Okay, you're on. It says Factorio now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I just saw your chat.
Yeah, I can't find the setting that lets me swap the actual game I'm playing that it's listed as, because
Yeah.
a while ago I set it to Minecraft because that's what I was doing a lot, and I can't find it again. So it always sets it back.
Did you know that the shieldfish is one of the best health items in the game? I've actually, Katie, I've heard that. I can't remember from who, but I heard it heals 40 and you can carry 3, and they actually heal faster than the med kits. That's crazy. So yeah, the shieldfish is one of the best health items in the game. So I've heard. Where's Butch? You know. Okay. I don't want to be making these. Butch is playing like a nerd. Classic Butch. Classic Butch nerd. What? Wonder how Sailor's doing today. Yeah, they went to a munch. Oh, right, that was said. So probably had dinner. Okay. No, that makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, I use OBS. I've never messed around with Streamlabs. I don't know what the benefits of one over the other are, but I've been having some luck with OBS.
Yeah, Streamlabs OBS is a fork. So OBS is an open source project, and Streamlabs is just integrated with a couple of like widgets. So it's pretty much the same interface.
I didn't know that. Just curiosity. Are you familiar with Linux?
Yeah.
How familiar? Like you can run a machine?
Yeah, I have a computer at my feet, like a separate computer than the one I'm streaming on that I installed Ubuntu onto.
Okay. So just by the way you were talking about Streamlabs, I sort of had a feeling that you would be familiar with Linux. Oh yeah.
I do
So,
try to
any
get
programming?
terminology correct. Yeah, I have a bachelor's in computer science.
Oh my god, Stet, you're awesome. Damn, so I'm a community college dropout. I was doing web dev.
Mm-hmm.
Community college, not to brag.
It
I'm using
was.
Streamlabs right now. But yeah, so to answer questions you haven't asked, but I was going for web development. Working in construction, I didn't want to do construction anymore. I wanted to do something with my brain box.
Yeah.
And that I just did the wrong thing. Where am I going? I just bought a month to try it, but I canceled, so it's not recurring in case I forget. That makes sense. They always get me with those things, especially the ones that are like a year. I hate that. But anyway, yeah. So I wanted to do some web development. The same teacher taught the like HTML, CSS. He also taught the digital animation class I was taking.
That's cool.
Yeah, he was a cool guy. But they didn't have enough people for. Good luck with the race, Xia. High stakes, high stakes. They didn't have enough people for JavaScript. That's the back end, right?
Yeah.
But they had a Python course, and they were okay with me taking that for the credit. And I just really enjoyed Python, and forgot all about web development. Yeah, but I've got a Raspberry Pi.
Ooh, yeah.
Sorry, I have 3 Raspberry Pis.
Are they all the same model?
No. I worked at a factory, so I've got a little bit of experience. But it was like one of those classic examples. I was a team lead with no supervisor, so I was an underpaid supervisor.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And there was no direction, like the production list was just a whiteboard with things crossed off. So I was like, all right, what do you want me to run? And he's like, run this. No, we have enough of that. And by the end, he had everything crossed off. So I'm like, what do I do,
Yeah.
So I made something. It was just comparing spreadsheets. but something that held an active inventory list and compared it to current orders to give me a production like run schedule. And that was, I think, the most enjoyable thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What else is needed? Yellow, 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 yellow. Let's finish that. Defenses, clear up bug nests, transport belts, power poles. Got boom. Whoops. Get rid of that. No, I'll keep that going. That. Going to bed. See you later. Low.
Take care, Katie.
Have a good night. Yeah, I appreciate you, Katie. So when we're collaborating, can they see both streams?
I think there is a... Actually, wait a minute.
Or has it already crashed?
Oh, I'm not sure if I set it up correct.
The next time.
There is a shared chat
Okay.
with the join.
Okay. Is that something I have to turn on? Chat.
I am not even sure.
Camera, microphone. Oh wow, you can set it up.
Oh, wow.
I think. Pretty cool. Which wants to use your cameras? Not right meow. There you go. See, I appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, I got a shared chat, so I only need to look in one spot to get both the
Hell
chat logs. It's really neat.
They're doing cool things. I like it.
Oh, and on the sidebar on the Twitch interface, it shows the most low +1. And when you hover over it, it has my account on it too. Live with.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's really neat. I never used this feature before.
I also... Okay, so I tried it, I think actually with Cat, but it just kept crashing.
Huh.
So I'm kind of surprised that it's run as long as it has. But maybe my internet's just good right now. Not a cat boy. I don't know if I said it, Katie, but I hope that you get some good rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. This one. Share chat moderation. Where's it? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty slick. Hell yeah, I like that.
Can't believe she's just watching the show.
This person has streamed, I think they've since slowed down, but they were streaming every day, non-stop. Not non-stop. They streamed every day without fail, sorry. For like 8 months.
Wow.
Yeah. And I believe that they're seeing success from it, and that's a really good thing. But it's also cool to, like, I stumbled on them at the start,
Mm-hmm.
So I get to be in the little founders list.
Yeah, that's
which means-
cool.
Yeah. But to go back a year and a half later and see that they're still streaming and it's still a lot of the same people, it's so cool. Start running resources to this thing in a second. Feels like this is a lot for yellow science. Would you belt blue chips?
I do, yeah.
Okay. I think that will be the next component I'll add. Might have to move my solar field. Part of the fun.
With bots, it's not even too bad.
Yeah.
Bots and
yeah.
blueprints. Just
Expanding this one.
deconstruct it and then build it somewhere else. Works great.
Accumulators that I didn't notice I had, but they're placing. Heck yeah. Lights. So I don't have any. Okay. It's all yellow. Okay, so that's going to be green juice. We check to see how much is left in that mine. 568,000. Might be time to start looking at another.
Well, we need to rebuild the drills, then more
That's
will be
also
shipped.
true. Oops. All right, I will get some of those made up. It's verdad. Oh, I do have some cogs belted.
Yeah, but I want to put these into the logistics network.
Genius.
Because for maybe temporary things, we can just go like this and
Yeah.
place down a assembly machine with a requester chest and a storage chest. Even
Okay.
it doesn't even have to be a storage chest, it can be a
I
passive
like it.
provider.
Passive provider. Okay, so that it's accessible.
Yeah, but then it doesn't try to put other things in there. You can filter that,
Okay.
but
just easier. Do the other way.
Yeah. I like using storage chests with a filter and setting up a circuit, like connecting wire between the two, then setting a filter on the inserter so that it only puts a couple stacks in it. That way it always has space. If I trash some things, it'll always put it back in those places.
Okay. If you do it, you wanna, like, if you set that up, you wanna show me. And then
Yeah.
I'll-
So I think it's default to have the colored wires. It's an R and a G in that color on your hotbar. And if not, press the three dots. You can toggle on and off a ton of different
Ooh.
options. But either way, I usually use the red wire, but it doesn't really matter. And when you click that, it puts a red wire in your hand, like attached to your cursor. And then you just, yep, exactly like that, connect the two together. And it creates a circuit network between the two units here. So circuit connection, when you open up the inserter, there's a new little box on the right. And you can set a whole bunch of different things. There's like Factorio is Turing complete, so you can run Factorio in Factorio if you did the work of programming it up. It is possible, at least. So
theoretically.
Yeah. And I bet there's a project where somebody's working on it. I wouldn't be surprised.
That is insane.
But there's a ton of things that you can configure, and specifically for inserters, I set the enable disable checkbox, and then choose. So it's reading from the chest. That's why they need to be connected. And I choose the output item, which in this case is an iron gear wheel. And then you can set an inequality. So for an iron gear wheel, they stack up to 100, and I like a couple of stacks of these, like 10 stacks, say. So I just set the inserter to run if there are less than 1,000 iron gear wheels in this chest.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So that way it'll stop if there's 10 stacks, and there will still be space in the chest. And that way, if I trash any iron gear wheels, it'll go back to this chest and fill it up and then use it from here.
That's very useful and organized. Lessons. This game was made for programmers and engineers, I feel.
Yeah, you're right.
Or just ADHD, OCD, like. All right, so green juice. I gotta move some green juice. How is that made? Heavier. Oh. I didn't even see you had this going. Hoorah. What do you think of my spaghetti?
It's beautiful.
Oh, the time I spent. Are you working on just put more oil in the rotation? Oh, God.
I just noticed that some of the oil springs didn't have a pump jack on them.
Yeah, lazy.
So I just connected them to the crude oil line.
Hasn't been my focus. But it is getting to the point where it will have to be, especially now that I'm trying to pull some green juice. Okay. Shoot. All right. Add girders. That's not what they're called. Go gig 'em. I did have one night in fact, or streaming Factorio, where I had not consecutive. I don't know how they determine the numbers, but the like stream breakdown was 57 views. That felt good.
Wow.
Um, but in Factorio,
That is pretty impressive, actually. I'm not even
I
a
don't
Twitch
know.
partner, actually.
Oh, yeah, or the affiliate, right? Like you don't have.
I don't, either
Can't
of them. I don't
subscribe,
know which
right?
one.
Yeah. Okay. I did notice I couldn't subscribe to you. Womp womp. I kind of wish that I didn't set it up yet because now I have ads, and I
Mm-hmm.
like. Why do I want to waste somebody's time for 0.03 or 0.03 cents? You know.
True. I did
But I think
hear a pro tip is to run ads on purpose, because if somebody shows up to your stream and an ad immediately plays and they can't even watch
yeah,
you for like 2 minutes, then they're not going
yeah.
to stick around. And
So I
running
did. I think they're
streams,
called pre-rolls.
yes, running them on
I,
purpose gives like a grace period where there are no
yeah.
ads for a while.
Yeah, that's and then if I did Relic. I don't know. You might see him. He might pop in. He's probably playing the fort. Who knows? He sent me a link to somebody who explained it, and so I think that that's going to help me retain viewers.
Hmm.
Because personally, if I jump into somebody's stream and it immediately goes to an ad, I'm leaving.
Yeah, just gonna lose interest because I want to
Yeah.
see the person.
There we go. Oh, I just ran into a nest. Pay
Whoa.
attention. And I'm stuck in the trees. Oh my lord.
Dang.
Some of
Oh,
you
no.
may die.
They're
That's okay.
still angry. Oh man.
Do do da 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 da. Clap. It's still going.
Man, who made them angry?
Yeah, all I did was show up. Dang. All right. Maybe I can. Nope. Population control. It's not as bad as I had feared. So, probably turn with those pipes. Do I have any rockets? Nar.
Oh man, you got your stone mine down there. Are you
Oh,
belting
no.
the stone back? That's
Yeah.
awesome. Wow, that went really far.
Yeah, I really don't like that stone. It was a quick fix.
Time for some defenses.
Yeah. Hoorah.
So far, it sounds
Dang.
like there are no defenses at all.
There may have been, but there are no longer,
Got
sir.
whittled down.
Oh, no, I'm looking at what was destroyed. None of them are turrets or anything. What was I thinking? Lost.
Lost.
Alright,
Also,
so
there's
I
no
wanna get-
train track down there, so I'd have to run up by foot.
Yeah, I think I drove. There might be a car on the
Ooh.
southern side of the base.
Yeah.
Of transport.
I haven't tried driving a vehicle when I'm not the host, and I hear they like optimized it a lot.
Okay. Starlink, we'll see. That's a good point. Never even thought of it.
Actually, yeah, this is quite smooth.
Hoorah. Nope, wrong way. Yo, Butch, how you doing, my guy? This is Factorio. I'm playing right now with Stet O Fire. I said that correct, yeah?
Yeah.
Correctly. Hoorah. He also streams Factorio. Hola, Lamrod, ¿qué tal? Gracias por pasarte. Haha. Bug map XP for nice. Yeah, is there a bug map? The Factorio we've heard so much. Yes, this game is incredible. It really, there's so much to it. But it's still like organized.
The polish
Yeah,
is
levels, bro.
unmatched.
Exactly. Varnish, lacquer. I mean, they probably sanded it down. Did the XP exploit? Come on, fella. What is it also? And how do I do it? Level 82. That's nice. Normally, I would be against those sorts of things, but on a game like Fortnite, nah. Stop it. Level 120. Que animal. Loco. Yeah. Butch, I don't know if you played with Lom. He is Unreal ranked in ranked reload. That's insane. um, da-da-da.
Oh crap.
Download Sea of Thieves. I might. Hanasita told me she was playing that. I'll probably end up checking it out. This is the wrong armor. This isn't my modular armor. Play with Hanasita. See, I'll look at it. I'll install. Probably. I'll try. Butch, how's your day been? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
What the hell are you doing? Oh, you asked if there was a way to make the camera, if you could make the face bigger and the game smaller. I set up another scene. I figured out how to do it.
Ooh.
I didn't figure out how to do it. I Googled. But
That
I don't
counts.
like having big head. What's that? Oh, yeah. Maybe Unreal is nearly unobtainable for me. Oh, Butch. With a little time. I might see if I can grind out some reload ranked, see where I end up. I'll wait until I can afford a new controller before I go doing something crazy like that. But okay, back to this camera angle better for the cubes. Which do you think is faster, the single flip or you could do the double? I'm used to the single. Magic fingers. Look out. No. Whoa. Also, if you wanna, this is why the ladies tune in. Yeah, I don't. It's wild to me that my chat is the majority of the time all women. Got game. I don't know. I think it's because I get so easily flustered and they enjoy making the fun. If you wouldn't mind, Butch, I'm streaming, doing a co-stream with Stet. I know Factorio might not be your style, but if you wanted to drop a follower, boom.
Oh yeah.
Numbers help. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Fortnite a
Oh
lot.
yeah.
I feel.
Yeah, he sent that follow over. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Bush Camp Butcher.
He's the man. Da-da-da. Yeah, I just like. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Like. All my focus ends up being on the chat, and then I'm dead, and everybody's carrying, and I feel like it's not a good experience for folks. So I want to play games where I can prioritize chat without messing up teammates or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah. All right. What am I working on? Oh yeah. I remember. Steel Preach. What else have I added? I spent a little bit of time. There's another streamer as well, Aura. He gave me some advice with the sound settings. So hopefully when I speak or when the mic volume, when the mic picks up sound, it lowers the other things a little bit. Is what it's supposed to do. They call it ducking.
That's cool.
Yeah. One thing I tried to get done. Added some more sound alerts. I don't know. The only thing else I could do to help bring people in is a stripper pole, but I don't really feel like.
It's an interesting pair to the factory game.
Yeah. Man. Well, hey, you know, factory work is hard. You don't always make the bank, so you gotta.
It's like the sailors coming home.
Oh my god. Not the sailors. The lady sailors. Other games to stream. Marvel Rivals just came out. Maybe free. I'll check it out. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Right. I do want one more game on the list. I thought it was going to be Warframe, but finding people has proven difficult. So maybe Marvel Rivals is the one. Yeah, it's not going to let you do links. I don't know how I can change that. But oh, Butch, Louis, exactly. This is El Discord. Huh? Hopefully that link works. It's given some trouble in the past. We will see. We shall see. If you want, there's no pressure to join it, but you can. Love to have you. Love to have you. Oh, Xia, you're in there too, right? If not, it's there. Anybody. That's what it's for. Bruh. So what time is it for you, Stat?
It is 10 p.m. 10:20.
Okay. 20. Premise of this Discord server. It's just okay, so my mind's a little chaotic. Initially it was just like need a Discord for the stream. I don't know, it seems like that's what everybody does. And now I kind of want to try to use it to bring a group of people together, mostly through the stream. But I mean, if I bump into people I like, I want to invite them as well. But to eventually have a collection of streamers who can collaborate and work together, who get along, all those wonderful things, but also a group of people much like the golden floppy disk. So basically, I want to create a golden floppy disk while like injecting the streaming or building it around the streaming a little bit. I guess that's it. Say less. I'm in. I appreciate you. Yeah. I initially was kind of just messing around with the streaming, like playing a game, and I think same as you, like I'm already playing the game. I might as well throw up a stream, and then I can feel like I'm doing something more productive with it as well.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like winter work is difficult, and this would be a really cool thing if even if I could only pay for my gas with it. But I like the idea of creating a community. So we're gonna try to do that. Oh shucks. There we go. I've got a tab on there for when folks are going live. Jordy's on it. Katie, when she start or when they start streaming, they're on it. Sailor's on it. AJ is on it. But I don't know. I haven't really talked to AJ in a couple days. So hopefully, like a pretty cool tool for everyone. Batman. Where?
I put a radar down there at the stone mine. Oh, wait a minute. That's not
Bush.
connected.
I've messed up the Discord thing. I realized what I've done. I am adding you to the correct one. I did this to another person too. This is the correct one. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Ruh-roh. I sent you a individual invite. All right. This is also pretty cool because like I can pull up yours and see what you're doing and then kind of playing around it. Keeping tabs, you know. Oh, yeah. Are you you're hitching a ride on the old conveyor belt, eh? All right, thanks, Butch. Sorry about that. I'll figure that out. Come on. We're a growing channel here. Which do I want? Anyways, I'm off to Slumberland. Just wanted to say hello. Play tomorrow in OG season. All right, I'll probably stream some Fortnite tomorrow. But yeah, get some good rest. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. Yeah. Until next time. See you. Oh. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Kaboom. What? Did that work? What did that do? Nar. That. That. Good. Working. No. Messing that up. Bruh.
My wife brought me a Reese's peanut butter cup.
That she sounds
It's
like a real
delicious.
nice lady. Yeah. Man. How long you guys been married? These are the questions.
6 years?
Okay. Did some math there. First off, 6 year belated congrats.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
In
yeah,
March.
that's awesome. Okay. Yeah. Surprise Reese's. Dang. Quick lunch while you're on the job. Okay, so I got the fuel almost, not fuel, green juice. Vex, how goes the games? Are you still what are you doing? You still racing? Yeah, racing. Soloing zero build. How's that going? You still have the stream up? Why? I'm gonna give you a tab. Which
Lurk over
I
there.
haven't already. Didn't. What's that?
Lurking on your friends.
Yeah, I try to give some tabs where I can, you know.
Pro tip, you can go click the little cog in the corner of the stream when you're viewing someone and turn down their quality, especially if your internet's not good.
Oh, you're a genius. Oh, I can only run 1440 60. Also, Vex.
Yeah, select all the way
your
down to
stream
160.
is beautiful. His source is 1440. I don't know, it's not letting me go lower. Advanced, mini player, video stats. But that's a really good idea. I should do that for all of the things. We're still collabing, yeah? It might have dropped.
Oh yeah, I think
the
it
collaboración.
didn't stick around correctly. It still showed me in the pseudo voice chat that opens in a
Okay.
new window, but
Yeah.
I closed that because you
Okay.
fell off. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that I did. Okay, lowering video quality is a very good idea, and I've done that. Now, where am I sending these? Oh yeah, all of the way upward. Okay. Land it there, why not? Find out soon. Problematic. Okay. Darn. Oh, no. Rayon. chill. Oh yeah. Old juice run. Probably gonna need a pump, huh? Shutters.
Not in this underground. Or at least,
Okay.
if it's connected all the way, I think it's good. Yeah.
Maybe I've run into a tree or something today.
Well, it shows me both ends. They appear to be
I
correct.
goofed up here. Don't know if that's the only goof.
Ah. Yep, that's got lubricant all the way around. Filling up that tank.
Is there any reason to use both outputs?
Not really. The chemical plant is built like that. For some recipes, they have two different output fluids, and so you need both. But
Alright,
with
that
this
makes
recipe,
sense.
they're just set to the same, so you can take it from either.
Alright, 12:30. I'll probably be running Factorio for, I don't know, maybe another 20 minutes. Unless I get to like a good stopping point before then.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I gotta run my wind down routine, you know?
Yeah, it's later for you than it is for me.
Yeah. Well, so I hopefully starting night shift soon. Oh, sweet, that is filling up. I like it. But oh, awesome! I didn't realize that the combinators actually have the correct, like the filter's not showing on the like alt function, so I didn't realize that they had something selected for them. Okay, red belts. Ooh, I should also have red belts being made. I should. After. Oh, nice. Dang, this is what it looks like when you use just logistics, no belts, huh?
Yep. Because the logistics network is just a pool of everything, and then the bots take it
Yeah.
from where it is and where it needs to
I
go.
like it. Yeah. Me gusto.
It is not good on your action or
Electrical.
ticks per second, I think. Because all of these bots, they'll always be in the air moving things around.
When you say ticks per second, are you talking like
UPS is called. I don't remember what the U stands for though.
Hmm.
The game might start to lag if you
Okay.
do this as a mega base. It'll last for a long time before it really starts lagging, but
Okay.
can be.
So, have I told you then? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use requesters for this then instead, and that's gonna save a lot of time,
Yeah.
and I can eventually do those. Have I told you my computer setup?
Uh-uh.
Okay, so are you familiar with the Dell 7390 Ultrabook?
You're using a laptop?
Yeah.
I'm using a
With
laptop,
three.
actually.
Okay, 3 external monitors.
Oh,
It has
dang.
no dedicated, no dedicated graphics card. I'm using an eGPU. What is it, an RTX 2070 Super?
Okay,
Um,
so it just like plugs in.
yeah. So the number that I found as far as like what you get out of the GPU when you're using it in like an external case is 70%. So I
Got it.
use like 30%. But it's handling this stuff like a champ. Um, I had to. No, sir. Are you? No, sir. Vex, did I say something a while ago, or is this in response to my wonderful computer setup? I had to. Sorry, Vex, that's not your name. Xia. I had to build a wooden shelf with like fans integrated because the one of the fans in the Ultrabook is shot. So they're just running. The GPU fans never turn on, and it keeps the laptop cool enough, so it's working.
Nice.
Don't know what I'm doing to like longevity, for the laptop, but we're playing Factorio. Who cares? What are you using for a laptop then?
I got a Gigabyte. It's actually a gaming laptop,
Okay.
but I got it 10 years ago.
Ooh.
So it's got an integrated GeForce GTX 1060 and an i7 Intel Core with, I think it's 16 gigs of RAM and a 256 gig internal hard drive. But yeah, I just have it on my desk using its built-in monitor and then a second monitor right next to it, and then an external keyboard down a little bit lower.
Okay. So, shoot. Trying to remember. The integrated storage. You said 256.
Yeah,
How is that? Like, how do you manage that?
I
'Cause
largely
mine.
don't. It's kind of, actually, wait a minute. I think, let me pull up my specs. I think I have more than that, but it's split.
Okay. Okay. Different partitions.
Yeah, 200 gigs on my C drive, but I have a D drive, which is a terabyte. So the
Ooh,
C drive
that's
is solid
external.
state, but the D drive is a hard disk.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So I do
But
have plenty of
the
space. I still store all of my documents and stuff on my D drive and like video files.
okay. So I mean, storage is pretty cheap now.
Yeah.
Um, I bought a terabyte external whatever jigger. What is this supposed to be? And that just goes to my USB-C hub.
Yeah.
but I don't think gaming off that would be ideal. So I've got 2 games installed. That's all she can hold.
Wow.
That's interesting though that you're also running the old laptop.
Yeah. It makes it nice. Moving it, it's really easy to pack up, but
Yeah.
like so if I'm visiting family, but I don't actually do that a whole lot. So my next computer, which might not be for another 10 years because this one's working great, is probably going to be an actual built-out case.
Okay. Yep. So you're saying the next one's gonna be like a tower?
Yeah. Although, so I also do a lot of 3D printing. I don't know if I told you about this. And
So your Discord thing, ask for a print on my.
Voron,
I
yeah.
don't know what it is. Boron. Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the printer that I built. It, at the end of the day, it cost like $2,000 because I sourced all of the parts and built it. It's really cool.
That's what it costs, material or
Yeah,
like
material
if you were
wise.
to buy it from a provider. Okay.
If you got it as a kit, it is cheaper than that, but
Okay.
then you don't have a say on the quality of the materials.
Okay. Oh, so
And you can't always
you're
start with a
paying
kit and then
less.
upgrade it, but
Yeah. In that instance, you'd be paying less for less, potentially.
yeah. But I think if I was to build a PC, it wouldn't be in a tower. I think what I would want is to make a wall. Put all of the different components on a flat, like plywood,
Yeah.
3D print brackets, screw them on, route all the wires so it looks cool. So technically, it'll take up a ton more space in like one dimension, but then it'll be super thin in the
Yeah.
thickness dimension.
Are you thinking like under the table, kind of?
I would probably mount it on the wall. I
Oh,
can
that
get
would be
cables to go around if I need extra space, but
Yeah.
I would want to display it. And then that would help with cooling. Like heat management would not be a
Yeah.
problem if you have no case.
Yeah. Okay, so are you familiar with DIY Perks?
Yeah, he does a ton of stuff with
Yeah.
brass. It looks so cool.
But he's gotten so like at first it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I could do that at home. And now he's going nuts with it. But I enjoy that kind of stuff. And
Yeah,
that
me too.
is one who
One of
What
my favorite
about-
videos of his is when he made an artificial sun. Like he
Yeah.
used a giant lens and a diffuser and
Ah,
got
you-
parallel light rays. It's really cool.
Yeah. The what is it? The I think it's the same concept. What do you see it? What are you doing? What? Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, you are. What? What did I say? Um, the fake skylight kind of thing that he
Yeah, that one.
fake sun that's the one. So I had my old job. They upgraded their monitors and everything,
Mhm.
which meant all the old ones were up for grabs. So I got a bunch of broken monitors,
Yeah.
and so I used parts, and I got in the end like I had 2 working ones. I mean, 2 working ones without broken screens.
Mm-hmm.
But the other parts I used the Fronius lens and the diffuser and the LED and DIY Perks. Oh fuck yeah, Xia knows them too. Okay, I friggin' love that guy, but again, he's getting a little too nuts with it. Like it's like it's beautiful, like incredible stuff, but at a scale that I wouldn't be able to replicate.
Yeah.
Not currently. Um, but yeah, so before I bought the Streamlight to illuminate my face, I made I tried to make one of the skylight things, and it works. It's not nearly as pretty. I used scrap pallet wood for the frame.
Yeah.
But that's exciting. I'm happy you guys know him. What about this old Tony?
Yeah, he does lots of metalworking.
Yeah, dude. Ah,
Real funny.
he's yeah. I This is exciting.
How about Nighthawk in Light?
Nighthawk and Light. I don't know that one, but it is getting written down. I'm trying to get rid of YouTube shorts
Mm-hmm.
because they're pulling me away from quality content, such as this old Tony and
Yeah.
DIY Perks. I'm a little. I still check to see if DIY Perks has dropped new videos, but I'm not usually caught up. Sad to say. Why is this not? Oh, because I never did anything. You silly. Filters. Filters. Do I not have batteries going? Thought I did. There he is. He is quiet. No, not requester. This one. Kaboom. Okay. Awesome. So with the logistics request, the bottom number is inventory request. The top is storage request. Nope, never mind. Okay, I read it. What is the bottom number?
That's minimum and maximum. So you can have a minimum of 0, so it doesn't give you any, but you can have a maximum of 100. So if you have more than one stack, it'll trash them automatically.
Okay.
And you can also have a minimum of 100 and a maximum of 100. So the logistics system will try to keep you at exactly 100.
Okay. I need to put lube in the network. I got lubricant there, so that means I can get blue chips on the build. What? Okay, so green chips are lagging behind because point. How's it feel to be factorying on one plane? And
On
yeah,
one planet.
yeah,
It's
this is a one-dimensional factory in that sense.
it is interesting looking at the crafting recipes, specifically the rocket, and
Okay.
it's like build this to launch a rocket and win the game, and I'm like, oh yeah, that is
Forgot
it
about that.
actually.
What happens when you build the rocket?
It gives you a you win the game screen, and then
Oh,
you can
you
just keep playing
going.
after that.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not even working towards a rocket. I'm building a factory. Gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Electric mining drill can only be built on resources. What is it?
Oh,
Oh, it's empty.
yeah, there's nothing left there anyway. Do you have your logistics spots?
Yeah.
They should rebuild them there.
So I gave you all of them.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, but don't worry about it. This is good. I'm gonna make some when I get back. I wanted to. I think the electric motors are part of the yellow signs, is it? So they should be taken off now.
Yeah,
Make it more.
I've already made some logistic spots, the little pills that are crafting extra bots, and we'll have them on hand.
Oh hell yeah! That's
Oh, yeah.
the pros. I'll get there.
Automate everything.
The factory must grow. Okay. 554 chosen. Vex or Xia, how goes the games? Phew. Are they going? I hope so. Item ingredient shardage. Cows. Sit. See how that's doing. Green chips. Whoops. 6. whoops. That's a request, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, Max. All right. This is so satisfying.
Yeah. There are often times where I just kind of zoom out and look at my factory run.
Yeah, I'm looking at the iron smelters, and I mean they're not they're gonna keep up, but just the idea that everything will run, I don't know, yeah, like basically having things in stock, so it's their buffers, I don't know, whatever. It's just satisfying, you know.
Yeah.
Lo sabes. Come on, yellow science. Let's produce one. Those missing grand chips. Dang. Busy.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. So, can you make it so, like, other portions of the logistics network are ignored by a set number of bots or drones, whatever? Oh, say it ain't so.
Those guys didn't get built out very much, so that one probably ran out of ammo.
I'm still happy.
So, like, you saying you want the bots to stay out of a specific location
So, if. Okay,
or prioritize
like,
where they deliver?
exactly, yeah. To ensure certain parts of the network are running always, and then downtime is spent doing other things. Maybe.
No, I think that would be the purpose of attaching a belt.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Or otherwise disconnecting one from the network, like moving it outside.
Yeah. Yeah, these are for incidentals.
Entity is destroyed, being damaged. That's okay. Woo. $104. All right. If you feel you're at a good stopping point.
I think so, yeah. So,
Right. Damn.
as part of the wind down, I always write the tasks that are not completed.
Okay.
And then next
Smart.
time you come in and you see what other things you need to do.
Hmm.
So, did you attach everything to the, what is it, utility science pack module?
In the laziest way possible.
But they are at least finished together.
Yeah. I'm gonna double check. I think that there are just unsatisfied quests, but they are all requesting. No, that one's not. What a silly goose. That one's the output.
The one you're standing next to, yeah, is output.
So that should be red. That one's requesting correctly. That one's requesting correctly. Yeah, seems everything is as it should be, and I see you have belts being made down there. I'll probably, when there are enough belts, tie that in as well, so it's not clogging up the logistics.
And you can always use the ghosts. If you go into the map view and zoom in, it's just the remote view, and you can
So I could,
hover over and press Q to get it attached to your cursor, and then just hold shift and build with it.
okay.
Then the bots, which are connected to everything now, are just going to build it for you.
Kaboom. Jink show. What? Yeah. That's awesome. So much easier. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's a good
next time.
stopping point for me.
All right. Well, I appreciate you. I don't know what I got for compensation as far as employment goes. We could do
Great insurance.
time to time.
You just
Yeah.
respawn if you die. It's easy.
Factory insurance. Boom. See, there you go. Yeah, I really like this. So that'll just keep material being made, so it's always on hand. Me gusto.
Yep, I'm a
Alright.
big proponent of a central refilling station.
Okay.
If you need to complete a project, just go back to the refilling station, make sure your logistics groups are turned on. The bots will bring you everything, and then head back out.
Yeah. Or what I was doing when I first set up the logistics, I had like ammo requests and like the base material requests. So every time I'd run through, I'd get stocked up.
Yeah.
Really convenient. Yeah, that's kind of that is what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me gusto.
Thanks for the invitation.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining. I'd like to do this again, a little co-stream as well.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Tuesdays usually.
I will see what I can do about that. That's usually
Hell yeah.
our movie nights,
Okay.
but sometimes other things come around. So I'll see.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, we can potentially figure out another night as well. I want to stream this more. I feel that it's good. Yeah. So I'll catch you next time then.
All right. Good morning to you.
Thank you, sir. Good night. Almost morning.
Yep.
51 minutes.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Take
Have a good
care.
one.
You have fun out there.
You too. See ya.
Yeah, that's great. That was really fun. Thanks everybody for stopping in. We got some followers. That's really cool. I love collaborating with people, especially on big projects. But I gotta head to bed. Let's go on a raid, though. Who should we raid? Let's sort by viewers, low to high. Leaving novice, miffed muffin man. Oh man, he knows his stuff. Let's send a raid over there. Thanks everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time.
damage to manhandle moon-shattering Goku with zero effort.
I don't know how
He is
important,
just
but it's
a
important, I bet.
dwarf
Hey,
man. Goku,
thanks for the
then
ride,
in less than a
Steadofire. That's
year,
cool.
reaches a level of 8,000.
What?
And in El Manga Legendario, we learned that a
Someone
level
rated
of
me on
10,000 can
Twitch.
destroy a planet. This is shown by Vegeta becoming
What's up,
the
Bubba?
first "I'm gonna blow up the planet" guy to appear in the story, but the rating of
Right now,
8,000.
we're trying
With
to
the Earth
build a rocket
requiring 10 to the 32 joules to
to
destroy,
get to Hephaestus.
multiple
Not
orders of
Hephaestus,
magnitude above
Volcanus.
the moon. Then Goku
Remember
goes
the
from
spaceship, really.
8,000 to 90,000,
And we
training
are
for
experiencing
literally
shortages,
6
massive
days,
shortages.
over 10 times the power level in 6 days.
We
To
gotta
the point that the
train,
Ginyu Force
bringing
say
copper
this has
and
nothing
iron
to do with
from
him
the
being a
same
Saelyk.
track, and
He is cracked.
it's
Frieza
kind of
then
not
has
really working
calculations
out.
he can destroy dwarf stars by nuking a planet
See,
with
this
10
is where copper's
times the
unloaded.
mass of Earth with one finger so hard that it launches the
working.
debris into the void of outer space
Night, Luke.
at much faster than light speeds. Goku then has his body get beat up one time and goes from 90,000 to 3
I'm handcrafting
million,
to
over
try and make it go
30 times
faster.
stronger from one ass beating before fighting Frieza, then multiplies his power by 50 times again with Super Saiyan and reaches 150 million. Essentially,
These are the chips that we
multiplying his
bring.
power by 18,000 times in less than a week. These levels, as we discussed earlier, aren't even linear half the time, with
You
Frieza
did Gleba
creating
and
a supernova
Fulgora?
so large by
Yeah,
quick
just
Namek, you
the
can see
walls.
it light up the entire
So I know that you
galaxy
can
into
get
place.
I mean,
really
just
So
good
absurd,
the
labs
wall.
from
stellar
You
Gleba,
wanna
gas
play it,
that
right?
that you
blowing
can
up
get
a moon
recyclers from
became
Fulgora and a really
completely
cool suit.
irrelevant months later.
But
Right,
on
yeah, we do
Volcanus,
this like a lot.
Then
you get
blows
foundries,
up
and
planets
foundries
in a
seem
Namek solar
pretty
system
ridiculous
Oh,
to
look,
me.
I've got a map.
Angers one of Frieza's
They
attacks
craft
away.
so quickly, and they
Toriyama
give
saw all this
productivity
and has some
bonuses
foresight.
by
I
being near
Was
each other.
eventually just
suppose
like, okay, so yeah, the power levels not going to be a thing anymore. They just can't really be measured. The Zenkais, those will
They're
be
kind
smaller
of
now
OP.
too. Whatever. Also, Cell can like destroy a solar system, probably. Enjoy Dragon Ball and play Dragon Quest. Also, Terminator is a cool movie. The anime staff then saw this and said, huh, boring. Anyway, what if Majin Buu tries screaming the universe away against Goku and Vegeta fused together? Sick. Anyway, Cell can destroy the solar system. Okay, then what does it mean when Kid Buu is a threat to the universe over time? I'll tell you.
So
Even if
one
Kid
more
Buu
rocket will give us
systematically
enough
shredded
space
every
platforms.
galaxy in existence over time, rather than like three-shotting the universe,
We
it
already
would have
have
insane
these solar
training
panels,
gain
I think.
connotations. For one, if he even destroys more than one solar system at a time, which is implied by the anime showing us singular bolts of energy and blobs engulfing stretches of a galaxy,
Alright.
we can get an insane figure of how much stronger Majin Buu would have to be
So
than
we are
Perfect
just
Cell.
waiting
Solar system,
for
using
this
ours as the
to
obvious basis due to Cell,
And we
with the Dragon
need
Ball
to
solar
these
system
walls
being
now.
relatively similar, Jupiter,
We are
etc.,
making
would
walls
be
up
around
here
2
by
to
the
3 light years in diameter using the
military
Oort
sites.
cloud and the calculation. The closest solar system to ours is then Alpha Centauri, which is 4.35 light years away, with its own diameter
Again,
too.
no one ever
The
re-hooked
Oort
this up.
cloud is also far
I'll
and
do it
away
again.
from the usual string of planets in our solar system, many magnitudes farther than the string of planets we know of that Cell
How many
and
walls
Toriyama
need more?
was likely referring to.
Finally,
So
let's
to even
go.
shoot a straight beam from X to Y solar systems would be exponential in nature. But to create a blast that completely
change going
engulfs the
because
solar
We
system,
can use that to
crosses
remote
the
manage.
light years of void space in between, and then engulfs another solar system is far more than just destroying
This
two solar systems. It's not
is
just
a
two
path
times as
because it's
powerful.
like only
As
50.
a little side note, there is a Daizenshu quote that actually calls the Dragon Ball solar system a galactic nebula, but this is more than likely a mistranslation or a slight mistranslation to simply say it resides within one.
So currently on the team,
Anyway, some will
I have a
suggest
few
that
people who rated
crossing
me earlier
systems
actually.
would
We never
require
really
something
used
more like
We never really
680
used them.
Their names
billion
are
times
Squid
more
Coder
joules
and
of
Raged
energy
Gordon.
to destroy
What?
multiple solar systems, assuming the
I'm talking to the
energies
guy who's watching
equalize
me.
throughout the entire distance
Uh-huh.
directionally, compared to just the bare minimum of blowing up one. So let's
Deliver
be serious
to
here for a moment. Majin Buu isn't just destroying a few solar systems with his utmost maximum power every few minutes, getting really tired, passing out, and then being called a threat to the immediate universe, probably within the 1,000-year lifespan remaining of
That
the
is
old
going to
Kai.
restock
There are
the
Buu is doing all of this with a grin on his face as he's shredding this universe and its galaxies apart, and not even really trying in quick succession. With some saying he's even a threat to the actual Grand Kai planet as he just zips to the
we're now
afterlife to get smoked with the people he just killed, and which orbits
Stone's
a
already full.
universal-sized planet
Ready.
known as Heaven. Goku then has to surpass Majin Buu, or at least rival
Something
and
happened to the
entertain
sulfur.
him somewhat, with 7 years of training and Super Saiyan 3, whereas he was basically a super perfect
What do you
cell
mean?
victim
Where?
before the time skip. You may accredit this to Super Saiyan 3. Nah, not really. Unlike Super Saiyan, which gives you a battle power 50 times,
Someone
the battle
made that.
power is
I don't
kind
know
of
what.
just being linear or exponential depending on
That
the
wasn't
plot.
me.
Super Saiyan 2 and 3 are
As far as I know.
completely
Oh yeah,
linear.
batteries used to be
Don't
here
lose
for this.
power levels. Super Saiyan 2
So I
multiplies
don't know.
whatever the grade 4 Super Saiyan 1 is by 2 times. And Super Saiyan 3 multiplies the strength of Super
I don't know
Saiyan
who did
2
it.
by 4
It's
times.
probably just
But the
someone
guidebook,
accidentally
the
flipped it
super
or something.
exciting guide,
Doesn't matter, it's
goes
fixed now.
out of its
Yeah,
way
it
to
really doesn't matter.
differentiate that it's not the power level in question, just the actual raw strength gains with the form's transformation.
Yes, let me show you my
Goku had to reach
spaceships.
an absolutely ridiculous level in the Buu saga, irregardless of Super Saiyan 3 bumping them up a few levels. It's sort of like Super Saiyan 2 Trunks just getting smoked
This
with
one
Super
is
Saiyan
the
3 Goku
Forge of
in the
Hephaestus.
anime
We
during
called
the
it
Goku
that
Black
because it's
arc.
going to
Whis then
Volcanus,
makes fun
and
of
you
them
know,
for these
I
levels
kind of like
training
the
gains,
idea of
and I'm
theming
not
our
joking.
spaceship.
Vegeta, Super Saiyan God level and beyond,
We got our
half a
asteroid
year
collectors
later,
here at the
Good.
front.
and
We got
casually
a
throws
couple
the
of gun
universe away
turrets
No,
to
on
I'm
accident.
good.
protect the
No,
ship.
I'm
We've
not
got
with
Hear all of
walls
that, and then
also
you
to
say you
protect
want
the
to
ship.
know what would
We have
happen
bullet
if
production
you
so we don't
trained
run out and we don't have to
1,000
send
years
rockets up
in
there.
Whis' staff while he's
We have
chained
ice.
down by the angel chains.
We have
Okay,
crush
here you
ice,
go. Since you kind of
electric
heard how the
furnaces.
super
We
method
are
may work,
releasing
I'll let
the
someone do
used
the math on it.
goods. Where are
Let's
we
start with the
releasing
GT
it?
method first, because this is actually the
Oh,
downplay
yeah.
method. Upon further inspection, is not even accurate within GT itself, but it is
On
the
the Hephaestus,
easiest
where
to
are we dumping our
digest
resources?
and calculate and give you as an example.
What do you mean? Dumping how?
Like the extra, where are we dumping the extra stuff at?
We aren't, but we are only
The
grabbing
GT
what we need.
method is based on how people would use it to calculate, back in
Yeah,
the
but
day,
actually put up your
how
crash
strong
slot and it'll
post
be sorted
100-year
out.
time skip go
You also
was
are
on
actually
special
quiet on
many years
stream.
ago.
Is that right?
In fact, the GT method may have been somewhat more accurate in hindsight than it really should have been, for the mere fact that the GT Perfect files, kind of like the GT Daisetsu
Leva and
guidebook,
Fulgora
actually says
first,
Super Saiyan
and
4
haven't been
Gogeta is
Vulcan.
the strongest
Oh
guy in
man,
that book.
they're really going
Even
hard
stronger
to
than
easy, aren't they?
100-year time skip based Goku. But who knows if
Ooh,
that was
mad
included
respect
with
for
their
being able to do
calculation
Leva
or statement.
first, but
Anyway, the basic idea is that
like,
after the 15-year time skip from the defeat of Kid Buu to Dragon Ball GT,
Yeah,
but yeah,
Goku
Leva
surpasses
kind of
or
freaks
rivals
me
the Super
out.
Saiyan 3 state from the Buu arc at the
but
bare
it's
minimum,
a
as he
filter
fights
here
General
as well.
Roto, who rivals either a post-time skip Majin Buu or Kid Buu in power. Goku generally seems to have fun with him until
Leva's
Roto gets
not
angry
hard.
and Goku
It's
goes
just a
Super
tough
Saiyan.
puzzle,
Super Saiyan
and it
3, as we
needs
discussed
babysitting until
earlier,
it's
is 4
solved.
times the Super Saiyan 2, which is
So
6
it's
times
annoying.
that of
You
grade
can't
4
set
Super
it and forget
Saiyan
it
1,
like you can
which
the
is
other
over
planet
50 times the battle power of the user.
because
Grade 4
everything's
Super Saiyan
spoiled.
1 is a debatable
Nothing is
subject as it's
basic.
stronger than grade 1 due to the zero energy usage and drain from
So we're just not
transforming
absorbing
that wouldn't hinder a more
extra
maximized
like
multiplier
asteroids.
and
We're
ability
using
to
these
stress your
signals to do
power
that.
output without as many restrictions. For the sake of it though, people like to
What?
slap the ubiquitous
We don't
400
need to dump
times
resources
Super Saiyan 3
because we're not
it's
taking
just
in
so
extra
simple.
asteroids. Is
Since
that
this is the
how
downplay
the
of the
ship
Correct.
works?
ultra
Okay.
low ball method as a example, we'll
Yeah, these things only
use
grab what the
400
filters
times
let
for
them,
15
and
years
what the filters let them is
post-Saga.
based on
There's not
these
one
amounts. It's
moment
only
in the
this
series,
much
by the
be
way,
in here.
where 15 years goes by and the cast does not get
So
more
right
than
on the
Okay.
belt,
400
I see
times
how that's
stronger.
Oh,
working.
eating it
Never
all
happens. Whether in
immediately.
original Dragon
So
Ball,
it's both coming
Dragon
up.
Ball Z, Super, or GT, never happens. The story almost
Very
always
cool.
seems to be what's the next step beyond destroying X, which is almost catastrophically stronger by an absurd amount
Take
of
the
orders of
rockets to
magnitude.
do it.
If you then divide a millennium, 1,000 years, by 15, you get a
Right,
little
there's one
over
more
66
somewhere
times.
around.
So you would basically then
More
multiply by 400
red
every 15
chips.
years, 66 times, or
Go rocket time,
400 by
baby.
the 66th power, which would look a little something like this. Which I've never said this in my life,
Red
but
chips. We are going to
5.4
put
sexquinquagintillion. I hope that's the right word for it. Or 5.4 by 10 to the 171st power. Yeah, I'm not even making that up. Do the math yourself. 400 to the power of 66, 5.4 sexquinquagintillion. Alright? If you want to sort of sort of be absurdly and incomprehensibly higher than Turtle, who could sort of barely walk to the ocean without help, suddenly transforming into Super Vegito and then punching out a guy, screaming away the universe, assuming the universe isn't like infinite in size. So maybe Turtle becoming something like God Goku and accidentally punching away a macrocosm or something might be a bit more legit comparison. And even then, it would be downplaying. That being said, it's sort of not relevant to calculate the other methods. No character in the series with a finite power above Goku is over 5.4 sexquintillion times stronger than him. This level of power is so ridiculous that Goku would snap his finger and the entire world of Void and all the fighters in the arena would explode. So imagine if King Vegeta came to Earth and waved his hand and nuked the planet and the moon. That's not even in the same category as God Goku, and that would still not even be remotely a decent comparison to
Why did we tell it to go to
Vegeta
Global?
and all the fighters there. Even
What do you mean we told it to go to
Global?
Global?
Stop Moro, and the Grand Priest
I mean, we didn't tell it to go to Global. We added it as a station. It will eventually go to Global.
They would all fall unconscious in his general vicinity,
okay.
just like Vegeta did with Beerus at the start of Battle of Gods. Here is really the maximum you can say for Beerus compared to God
technology
Goku, without kind of making a lot of assumptions. God Goku gets God in base, or his God powers in base, and can multiply his God power by over 400 times by stacking Super Saiyan 3. Then if you say Super Saiyan God is equal to 3 for simplicity's sake, even though it can one-shot that level in the manga, multiply by 50 times.
Actually, wait. We should also send other things up on the rocket.
The Super Saiyan Blue
Since we're
multipliers
gonna send
can be put on
person up,
display in later
let's send bots. Let's send bots.
anime. I got some questions about this, but where
We
we
should
see
send
Super
bots
Saiyan
for
God
sure.
Goku struggling with base Kefla,
Do we have
and
flying,
then
or
Blue Goku
do we have
struggling
a
with Super
electric
Saiyan
engine
Kefla,
unit?
and in Broly it's a bit more visually shown.
A what unit?
With Blue Goku fighting full power
Electric
Super Saiyan
engines.
Broly, whereas they were
We should
using their
make
God forms to
logistic
I have
bots.
29 right now.
Kizaru base state
Start crafting
form.
logistic bots
Then
if you
Goku
can,
by the
and just
end
put them in the
of
rocket.
Black Arc
I have
surpasses
5 of
his
them right now.
Kaioken times 10 from Universe 6 by facing
There
off
should
against
be
a
some
stronger
in the
and more
northmost
bloodlusted hit with assassination
Roboport.
techniques with base Blue, and then stalemates him, making him over 200,000 times strong. And Goku and Vegeta surpassed Super Saiyan 2 Kefla, who
Yeah, in the
surpassed power of
Roboport.
Omen 2 Goku.
There's none in the Roboport.
Times 20
It's all
Spirit
construction
Bomb.
bot.
When Vegeta begins to adapt to Jiren,
Oh, there they
whose
are.
power is stronger than any
They're
he's ever
doing
felt
stuff.
before, and everyone thinks Vegeta might have put Jiren down with his adapted Final Flash, the Spirit Bomb is stronger than Kaioken times 20 Blue and is also enhanced by its strength, making it over 40 times Blue Goku, or 8 million times stronger than Battle of Gods Goku. Kefla then reaches this level in Super Saiyan and goes Super Saiyan 2.
You're allowed to have
2
stuff
times,
in
so
your armor,
16
right?
million
When you go up on the
times.
rocket.
Vegeta then
You
reached
can have stuff
Kefla's
in your
level
in your
base
armor.
Blue, then can
You
enhance
have it
their
done.
powers with Blue
You
Evolution.
just can't bring any
Kaioken
bullets
times
or
20,
items.
which would be about
Okay.
320 million. Goku then surpasses
But
this
since
in
we have
Omen
plenty of
3,
room in the
which is over
rocket, let's
2
put
times as strong as his
let's
Kaioken
put
times 20,
the
going
at
by
least
history's
10
sake.
bots.
And in fact,
Tank
Omen
in the
2 and
rocket.
Android 17 all combined
Yeah,
attacks
let's do that.
together is less efficient than
one
just
tank.
Omen 3. So Omen 3 is at 640 million downplaying, and Beerus is still higher than this. Beerus doesn't even begin to feel the heat, quite literally, until Goku goes into the anime version of Master Ultra Instinct, where he finally admits inferiority. And we learned that the movie Broly is probably stronger than him too. You can also say that base Goku may have surpassed his Kaioken times 20 state, or his Android 17-esque level power, as he rivals Android 17 in the final
You know,
fight
20 is
with
actually a
Jiren
good number of
base,
construction
as
bots
Android
because
17
there's going to be
doesn't
most of
technically
you.
get nerfed from key
So,
exhaustion. He has infinite stamina, but maybe you could say
you know,
his more injured body
that's
is nerfed
10,
power and it's
you know,
unquantifiable. If
bucks.
that's the case, this number gets way higher, but it doesn't really matter. And in the manga, it seems as though they sort of just reach this peak strength and then they just learn to
Oh, you know
fight
what else we
slightly
should
better,
send?
as
4
though they
frog
sort of
modules for the
already
foundry.
near Beerus or the Gods of Destruction
So
from the
craft more
Broly
foundry.
movie, alongside Gohan Beast, Broly,
Okay, so
Black Frieza,
I
and
don't
the
think
others.
we
It's kind of weird.
need. It's
I
just the
explained all
bots
that
that
in
you're
great
putting up
detail
here,
and
right?
reasoning in
How
this
many
video's
hours do we
video
have?
here,
Well,
so
that
check
is
that
a good
out.
question.
Anyway, Master Ultra Instinct, you
How many?
can
What
say
do we
that
have?
the fusion level multiplied
Hours
from that
in
was
this
Goku
map.
multiplied
Like, what's
by
the
Goku,
save say?
maybe like the old Vegito Super Exciting Guy
Like
multiplier.
power-wise?
Unless
Oh,
you think
hours.
the
Okay.
infinite multiplier.
Hours,
Going
yeah,
off
hours.
the current superhero where the instinct forms are greater than the fusion dance, such as Gotenks, with Goten and Trunks being relative to Gohan, Super Saiyan, and raw power, or hundreds of thousands of times in each case, going off the Oob Amp in the manga and its energy size compared to Blue Vegeta's, etc. 20
Yeah,
could even
almost 12 hours.
needed. If
12 hours?
then a 15 on a God
Yes,
scale,
it's correct.
and you had to go through this
Yeah.
whole thing
It's not much
again,
because this is we were
this
doing
would still not even
getting on
be
track like a pro, and
1%
there is no
downplaying
spoon we got on this
of
map.
Goku. Get the
Yeah.
They
We got
are
our
at
we got the
all
rocket rush down.
finitely stronger or within the same order of infinity as
Do you
Goku.
want to load
If you
the
think
logistics
Goku has
pods
some
into the
level of
rocket?
infinite strength that he is surpassing,
Do what with
it's
the
not
rocket?
happening. Even if
Load
you
the
want to go
logistics
ballistic
pods?
and want to actually
Did you pick
highlight
Beauty
the
up?
Put them all
differences
in.
between Grand Priest, Whis, Beerus, and God Goku.
As many as you
This isn't
can
even
do
to
logistic
mention
spot,
that
and
Goku
then
would
keep the
also
20
unlock
destructive
new
spot.
transformations. We're just talking about his base power. He could find a way to combine Ego, Ultra Instinct. He could surpass the entire Ultra Instinct concept entirely. An example of levels of infinity, which I sort of mentioned a little bit earlier, as if there are characters
Hold on,
who
don't
are
send the rocket
significantly
yet.
more powerful or gain
I'm
some
not.
level of infinite power, gets a little bit complicated. But an example of this level would be infinity
Remember that it
possesses
will
every
auto-send when it's
decimal
filled.
between every number would probably be greater than every number just going to infinity alone. So 1 to infinity would be a little bit less than 1.1,
I mean, this rocket will send without you because you need
at
one
least in
rocket
terms
to
of
send
the
one
sheer
person.
numbers involved. You can also compare an infinite
Saddest thing
cube
I've ever
to
heard in
an
my
infinite
entire life.
square, and how the
Well,
infinite
you're
cube
heavy,
is a higher
apparently.
dimensional object
You're 1
would
ton.
just contain
You are 1
beyond
ton. That
infinitely more
checks
stuff
out
due to its
definitely.
nature. If Zeno is just a way bigger cube than Goku, Goku will surpass him. However, if Zeno
Alright,
is
come
a
on, we got to
cube and
something else
Goku
in.
is a square,
Oh, it's going to
this
send
is
up.
a bit more complicated. So betray Goku, then
Most of we want to
snap
send
his
up. I get
fingers,
some belts.
and they all explode.
2 belts?
Zeno
No.
probably included, unless he is a cube.
No. I
and
guess
Goku
we'll
is a
just send
square.
it. No,
I know
let's
that's
wait till we get
insanely
some more.
complicated, but you have to
There we go,
bear with
Leggy
me
Bud.
here. The only way this wouldn't be the case is if you were to try to calculate the sheer capacity
Okay,
of
I'm
what it
sending it up.
means to cross
Do
gaps
it.
between universes and to
Alright.
affect a multiverse and the realms that exist without time. This is where we get into actual
Now
infinite
I'm
scaling,
sending it.
such
More
as
red circuits.
what would it take for Zeno to be able to
Forward.
flick his wrist and destroy all the 12 universes, or to have the
I put
capacity
more
to reach
logistic
places
spots and I
like the
kept it at
subspace
even 20
that don't even
construction.
possess the concepts of space and
Do you want
time,
those logistic
which would
spots?
measure how much energy it takes to destroy things. This would be a similar thing as destroying more than one solar system isn't just like 1 plus 1 solar
Do we
system.
queue that
They
in?
also have to include the
Because we want
ridiculous
those.
amount of space between all these universes, depending on how it is achieved. Maybe it has to also affect the actual spatial
Oh, you
box
should
that has to
show them
surpass
the,
the spatial
I'll
boundaries
paste
of
it
a
down,
universe.
but you should
So, at
show
what
them
point does
what
Goku
we're
just
going to do for
simply
foundries.
reach
Whoa,
a
I'm lagging.
breakthrough and then become just the next tier
I'll place the
final? When does
blueprint
Goku
down.
just become a cube? A new tier of infinite strength. This is shown a few times actually within the story, potentially, both within the manga and the anime.
Oh, I should show you my
Certain
base.
things as they are. It sort of becomes one of those things that if Goku is finite in
These is our
strength and
science,
speed, he becomes one of the most
science
absurd
production,
lower dimensional
storage,
characters ever in terms
more
of speed
science
in
production,
fiction. To the point, most will
more
argue he is
science
just
production.
the highest finite speed in fiction.
Circuits
From the
for
raw
science production,
multipliers and feats alone, that most are
circuits
the
usually
for
round
credited
blue
to
thingy.
circuits,
infinite speed characters. Depends on factors such as how much do you
low
take
density,
statements in cosmology
rocket
as
fuel,
Post
literal
them
in
up and
Dragon
turn
Ball
right
Z, for
yourself
TV.
up
example.
on stream.
The Dragon Ball
And
universe has
wherever
endless
you're playing in the
galaxies and
background,
is
because it's
endlessly
louder than you,
expanding.
it
It is
should be turned
described
down.
exactly.
I got you. This is the foundry setup. We're going to be bringing in the, what is this stuff called? Calcite here. And piping in molten lava. Where is it? Where are we piping in the lava from? I can fit into here. Oh, you don't need to. You just use the copper ore and the calcite, and it makes molten lava. Okay. Then you molten
need me to explain
copper
that?
to plates. Plates to where's our actual production coming in? I see steel. I see a bunch of plates, but didn't you tell me that this makes blue belts? How does that work?
When it's got all the modules in it and it's these rare foundries, it just makes that many. It output freaking 120 molten a second, and it eats that, outputting like 22 point something per foundry, but it's like 2 foundries into a belt. And just like from literal testing,
Okay.
yeah,
It
it
fills
outputs
a
blue
blue
belts
belt. I
and
thought you said
inputs
it
blue belts.
created.
2 blue belts of ore becomes 4 blue belts of copper and 2 blue belts of steel. That's what I love about it. What's it?
Can't wait. Oh, if you like spaghetti,
Oh, you could
take a look at our coal.
dick.
Oh man.
Hell yeah. They're on, yeah. Honestly, we could just leave this friggin' here. We're good.
Let me hop on the coal train to show you how that looks.
Or are you lurking in Muffin chat?
Yep.
We're all lurking. Oh man. Fire should have seen our spaghetti before. We had to clean our plate. Though. There's a reason there's no trees over here.
Oh yeah.
See, this is why I wish I could be streaming. Because we could have a shared chat and then shared stream.
All of that
Yeah,
was
all
an
of that.
extreme spaghetti base. Like, it was disgusting. It was horrible to look at. But it got the job done.
I like that they like the locomotive. Just because
Oh
we
yeah.
could.
Yes, there's a lot of degenerate stuff going on in here.
They're straight up making out.
Got some radar action going on. We have the biters cleared out in a pretty huge radius around our base, so we don't have anything to worry about for a good long while.
It's amazing that we haven't gotten banned yet. Kidding. Now, you were saying that about the bakers, but that guy's eating our pollution now.
Is it really? I thought I cleared it. I thought I cleared that out. I'll have to go take care of that here in a minute.
I'm just glad to kill him. Some takes kind of litter or something, or is it we just...
I'll take my car to take care of it.
No, you never cleared that one out.
Alright, go ahead.
There you go, but being taken away by the train.
Here's our uranium patch, which we haven't used yet. This is not... Is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, they connected it to our power sources. Okay, so previously, these solar panels were not connected to the main power grid. These were just powering all of these. And I had these accumulators so they wouldn't turn off at night. But someone, I guess, managed to connect all the power back. Honestly, I thought it was funnier. I thought it was much funnier, not having the power connected. Whoa, okay. I'm on the thing.
Ship.
This is just our science production. Very compact. We have one ash ray collector, and we are ejecting that which we don't need. We'll be upgrading it here pretty soon, but first, we finish the Hephaestus. Speaking of, what else does a Hephaestus need?
Nothing. Just you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You want me to take care of that biter nest first, or
I mean, yeah. We can send Gordon up. How many people can you fit on one ship? Okay, who wants to go first? You want to draw straws for it?
Actually, I don't mind if someone else takes it. I can go to like a different planet or something.
You want to swap positions and you send you to Fulgora?
I'm down to go to full core.
Alright, we could do it that way this time around. Because me and Gordon, we got Vulcan figured out, pretty much. Fulgora, though, on the other hand, like, we pretty much got it, but not fully. So yeah, it'll be interesting this time if we swap it around. Did I tell you I killed a medium monster? It takes 22 shots to do That's actually what we'll need to mine the uranium for. We'll need to get freaking uranium cannon shells moving.
I don't have any low density.
What the hell? Why? That's illegal. Lack of offer.
Right here.
No, wait, we have plenty of low
South.
density.
Directly south.
We just stopped telling it to go in.
It was a new base.
No, it just wasn't being put in. We have billions over here. Oh yeah, that is a new base? Yeah. Might as well take those out if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm here. Might as well.
Yeah. Oh. We should have crafted you a tank.
Eat fish.
I don't have any fish. Ooh, don't stand in that.
What's muffin?
Oh, we're just watching Muffin, okay. Right.
The ship's still building, so.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I didn't know he was that dead. No, not towards them. Let's run away.
Mission accomplished.
Tactical retreat.
I think I can handle this base.
He's gonna die again, isn't he?
I don't think I've died.
Well, no, he's
I
already.
haven't died dividers, have I? Maybe?
Oh, which was compact? What was Fire saying was compact?
He was saying the space cowboy. He's saying the space cowboy was compact.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm just kind of impressed that I got these freaking things, like, just put together. Like, I just kind of, like, I fiddled with the ratio until it was perfect, and then I just made this thing, the little hexagon, or half hexagon thing. And then it's just like, this is amazing. It was just like a proof of concept, maybe this works, and it's like so overpowered from the get-go. I'm just like, okay, I guess we're doing this.
It's gonna be majestic to see in action.
It's gonna be so majestic. Who made these out of red belts? These have to be blue belts.
Let's go north.
Like, it's not even like
first.
a soft
Oh,
requirement.
I
Like,
don't have
no,
enough grenades.
lengthwise, they have to be blue belts.
I know, like, this is just the only thing I had on hand, so I was like, they're starting off as yellow belts, so it's not like.
No, it needs to
Oh
be
god.
blue. It doesn't work.
That's turbo.
I know. I have to zoom in on my screen just to confirm. I'm
Not
like,
enough grenades.
I'm like 3 feet away from my screen. It is not. Hey, where's this thing going? Oh, you're in it.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I might as well deconstruct it and place it back down, but with the correct belts. Because it's going to have the blue belt. Might as well. place down Vulcan Mini, and we're gonna find a place for it. Is it running good? Why is it not going?
It's too fast for only one turret.
Oh, that's not good. Well, you are going backwards, so maybe just like pulse it, like
Oh.
like a blender.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about actually. That's bad. That's really bad.
Slow her down, slow her down.
Ah!
We didn't get a thing for effect.
That's the thing. I slowed down.
Guys, we have big biters now.
Hey, guess what? We done screwed up.
That's funny as heck.
Well,
We just gotta get past the halfway point, man. We just gotta get past the halfway point. Might as well deconstruct this gun so we have backup gun.
How do we fix this? I think the best way to fix this is by putting red bullets into this thing.
It needs steel. You can't do red bullets for a very long time. Alright, you can kill it. Alright, we just coast from here. See you in like 5 hours. Oh yeah, no, you ain't blasting through that.
Car.
Yes. Alright, well, we made it. We made it. It's just gonna take you a long while. But we're in. Small amount of. No. Oh, thank goodness. It barely did any damage. Oh. Where'd our bullets go?
Do we have flamethrower
Hey,
ammo going?
man.
Yeah, I know, F, right. Flamethrower ammo. I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, no, we definitely do not. It's fine.
Since we're in the 500 science, let's do the 500 science we actually want.
No,
We want that logic science. What? Oh, interesting. Space map still uses the same. Was still using the same surface. That was weird. That's an interesting bug. Okay, so you know how we have each other pinned, right?
Hmm?
You know how it does a little arrow on the side if you have it still always visible? If that arrow is showing up and you go to space map, the arrow still sticks around.
Huh. It might just be that that's where the game thinks you are last. So
No,
it
no,
knows where to
it
put
keeps
you.
updating. It keeps updating too. All right, now Muffin, remember, you mustn't crash into things this time. I'm gonna take away your lenses.
How do I switch?
Oh, you're driving that thing remotely?
No, driving at my hand. How do you switch your
Oh,
weapons again? I forget.
Thinks you're driving it remotely. I think you hopped in it and then drove it remotely because I was gonna like hop in with you, just cause I'll just follow you.
Right now my plan is just to plow through the base.
Just to be interesting to watch. Oh look, there's your car.
Hey, that's a bad sound. That's
I
a
like
really
the
bad
vehicle
sound.
corpse mod that like
Hey,
leaves a vehicle.
our power is being destroyed.
Oh. That my game's muted, I guess. I don't know why. I even like heard the sound too. Stop it. That's illegal. basic gun. That's so illegal. Where did they even come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, hell no. There's a base here we don't know about. Come, fall back.
All right, I'm headed there.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it.
Yeah, our base is remarkably undefended.
There, it's marked. They actually just expanded in. If someone wants to rebuild power, they can. Just don't feel like it.
If somebody, more like you or Muffin.
If somebody. They do somebody. Actually, you're almost through Vulcan. It didn't take that long. And hey, look at that. You're gonna have one belt, one red belt, one red underground belt. Not do anything with other things, by the way. Or on the other hand, how many what you call it? How many things do you have? Roboport.
Me?
Yeah.
None.
What do you mean none? Why do we send robots with you then?
Personal?
Personal.
Yeah. That was. I think that was a question, right?
Yeah. That was personal. I was asking how many these bots are meant to be personal Robobot. I know you had some, so what did you do with them otherwise? I was asking how many Roboports in your armor did you have?
Oh, in my armor 1.
Oh, okay. So you don't need 20. So you'll have 10 to do global construction, 10 for yourself, and then 11 logistic bots.
I need some iron for repair packs.
We need the SS Trin as soon as possible.
We really need the SS Trend for real. What are you gonna do it for? What are you using it for? Like, I just agree because we need Trend, but
Oh, I was gonna change it out for the Forge of Hephaestus, because this thing ain't surviving by itself.
no. Now it had a lot more build-up. I think we just kind of sent it. It didn't have fuel.
Yeah, good point.
Muffin, what'd you do with your starter pack?
It's in one of those chests next to the rocket.
Okay.
There it is.
Well, it's
Here,
in
boys.
somewhere. You're here. Let's freaking go. Launch it. Go, go, go. Bye, bye, bye.
Drop.
Oh, I forgot to put bullets in here. It's okay. I don't need bullets.
Alright, sick. That's perfect. Go over to the left. There's your coal patch, by the way. Yeah, Gordon, it's open to the left, so, alright, yeah, there you go. Don't forget to get, a big rock. Unless that was the big rock. Foundry's just craft, it's powered by the thing.
Okay, guys. So it's getting pretty late for me. You want to pick up again tomorrow? It's getting a little late for me. You guys want to pick up tomorrow?
Here, I want to at least get Vulcan Main slapped down. Gordon, can you come over here and see if it's open so I can slap it down?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we gotta deal with Cliff being in the way. Bug. Not one thing, it's another.
Worm.
Yeah.
Remember, we gotta clear out a lot of cliffs for our base.
I'll just do this. Put it on the coal patch, just like always. I guess. Honestly, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. But there we go. That's the entire base. Done and dusted. Here's sulfuric acid. We'll need to find calcite next time. Oh, hey, the worm's like right there, I guess. Tiny.
I had to clear out as many cliffs as I would have thought we would have, but
Yeah. It is upside down, by the way. I placed it upside down.
it's fine. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter what direction
Upside
it's
down
going.
and backwards. And this is the one with the automol, I think. I think. Perhaps. What version is this? Where is anything? Oh, it really is upside down and backwards. Yeah, this is before that. Alright, that's fine though. That's fine though. Automol wasn't really doing much. It does have the quality sorter though. Alright, sick.
Where did I put that thing?
Old gore and stuff. Alright, but yeah. That is not a lot. Yeah, that really isn't a lot of cliffs that are in the way. It's mostly rock.
I already had one. Another one. Where did it go?
Sick. Alright, perfect.
If
This is
I
gonna be
were
awesome.
a silly guy, where would I have put the starter
Wherever
pack?
you guys are.
Yeah, alright.
All right, I'm gonna throw
Definitely
down a
see.
save then.
Yeah. Gordon, do you want to keep playing at all, or are you calling it a night too?
I'm calling it
Else?
night.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting late anyways. Yeah. Alright, we good for tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Around 7-ish.
I'm fine
7-ish?
with
Oh,
that.
wait. Wait, no, I work evening tomorrow.
Oh,
What about Saturday?
I can do Saturday.
I'm pretty.
Okay. I will see if I'm free Saturday. If not Saturday, then for sure Sunday.
Sounds like a plan. All right, good night,
Alright.
y'all.
Sounds good.
Thanks again for
Oh,
the
there we go.
raid.
Grabbing
I
a silver pack.
appreciate you.